Dad, I said I have a woman in my life. Yeah, I have a woman in my life. We met and we've been good. We've been having a good time. Yeah, and yeah, that's it.
So I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
You both want me to get married, don't you?
Yes, we do.
William.
Yes, Pops.
We want to make you get married. But now the senator's daughter, now you can marry. You dey hear me?
Yeah, that's impossible. That's impossible, Dad.
You say?
That's impossible. I can't do that. Listen, Dad. It's possible you don't like who I like, but that's who I like and there's nothing you can do about it. As a matter of fact, I'll bring my fiancée here so you can see her. Thank you.
William.
My lord.
Oh no, your lord. I know this nam. Give me one. It's your own job. Oh no. When I see what they talk. My only son, where I take this, my brocos, born. This woman don't spoil and pata for me.
I don't understand how.
Your Highness, it's okay. Please, let him introduce the lady first. Let him do that. Then we shall decide.
No.
Please. I think Ono here has a point. Because
you never get any time where this my son, they follow me bumper to bumper. If I talk, they go this side. That dog, they talk, go to that side. And at the mama cause him.
Yeah.
But you see this one, I go follow him up. Now this is not a daughter. Now my son must marry. I don't talk him.
My love, I think we need to stop them. Yes, this barbaric thing has to stop. We are going to be the instrument to stop this. Kindness. I'll call you. Kindness. Mom. Ah!
where is she? Where is she? Did you tell your mother that you were not going to marry the governor's son? Did you?
Yes, I did. Kabiusi, please. Calm down, you.
You said you did. Calm down. Look into my eyes and tell me those rubbish you just said.
Then I'm not interested in him.
You're not interested in him.
I don't like him.
Something wrong with you? Something wrong with you? How dare you?
Kabiusi.
Stay out of this. Stay out of this.
Control your anger. Why are you eating your only daughter like this?
You must marry that boy.
That I will not marry him. I don't like him. I don't want to be with him.
You must marry that boy.
Kabiusi.
You said she's not going to marry. She's not going to marry. Gods of my ancestors! Take me out of here before I kill somebody!
Kabiusi! Kabiusi! Ah! You want to kill me, oh? Are you okay? Are you mad? Shut up, you want to kill me? You are mad, yo! It's your too! Ah! Ah!
Nobody cares at all.
So now she be the woman.
Yes, Dad.
Where's she from? William.
William, your father is asking you a question. Where is she from?
My name is Princess Kindness, daughter of King Ikemba of Umikem Kingdom. This. We can.
Get up! You have to take me. You know your father. You don't have to. Get up! Please now. You know your father.
Open the gate. Open the gate!
No. You want to kill my only child? You cannot kill your only child. Because
I go shoot you.
Shoot me, then leave my
I will shoot you.
Come on,
I will shoot you.
I'm begging you, because look at
I will shoot you now.
You will shoot me.
I will shoot you now.
Come on. Please, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Hey, Your Majesty, please.
Open the gate! Oh! Now you they cause this nonsense. Now you they support this boy. When you go bring the daughter of my greatest enemy for my kingdom. For my kingdom. Onirom! William go bring the daughter of my enemy. Come my kingdom. I go kill William. I go kill him. You, make it for land. Make sure you bring her come back here.
Yes, Your Highness.
William, go!
Yes, Your Highness.
How dare you?
How dare you? I said, go and take, let me see. I am the owner of Adu.
You are not.
Go and claim the forest, let me see you.
You cannot.
Nonsense.
You cannot try it. It is our own forest,
Only
not
it's
yours.
a lie.
The river is our own river.
You people are all thieves. You, thief, chairman of thief. That forest belongs to us.
Yes.
And we will never bow to your pressure. Never.
way.
Yes.
Look at
You and your
The forest
family
belongs to
are
us.
thieves. You are the thief.
You.
You and your family are thieves.
You. I will kill you here. I will kill you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nonsense.
Sit down. It's okay. Look at them. Nonsense. Do it.
Chisom.
Who be that? Why they knock on my door like that? Come out and then I see space drive for that.
Which keke?
Come out your keke for road. I want to be which keke?
This is my keke. You know they go anywhere. That thing will happen tomorrow. Make it start to happen now. Guy, me normally I don't send you. You understand me? You don't feel they carry checks for this company. If you say you go feel intimidate me, you're not born you well. This keke no dey go anywhere. You hear me?
So what the keke for you?
What's happen?
They find my trouble.
What's go happen?
They find my trouble.
Guy, what see you go do?
More keke for you.
Don't touch this keke. If you want die, if you want go your early grave, don't touch this keke. Me and you go die here.
That's the fire I'll give you.
I go give you.
Chisom, that's the fire I'll
Guy, I go
give
give you. I not send you.
Chisom.
I not send you.
Chisom.
Guy, I not send you.
Chisom, come on, keke for road now. Eh?
When the fire you did the grace? You dey mad? What are you doing again now? You say wetin?
Now me I talk to come on keke for road.
Come on with keke. Come on from here. So make I dey fear you. Ogbeni she. Yesterday when this guy back keke for here, he broke me up. All of una see am, una no talk. Chisom don back keke now. All of una don come out. Welcome the turn the fire inside your mouth here. Come here, sir. Sorry, I'm not going to talk to you.
Which kind noise you talk for this compound, Chisom? Who run for you? In fact, it no be anything though. I don't see they feel like.
Nero, make turn the fire you.
Oh God, come on, keke for me to make that.
Touch am! If you want me, go meet your great grandfather. Touch am! Touch am! I go send you go your early grave. You dey crazy. You fit buy keke?
Huh?
You fit buy?
I'll be back now.
Come on. How much do they pay you? How much do they pay you? How much be your salary? 35,000. Ogbeni, go and sit down. Hey, Chisom, thunder fire you. You see that thunder? We say we can fire my guy. Now you go fire. You don't mind fire you.
Don't fire me.
What is your family? For this compound. Every day you are away. I'm not allowing me to hear what this compound. Like the day like now you get keke. I'm going to show your body for person who don't send you. Don't try me.
I will give you problem now.
Yeah, I will give you times 2.
I will give you that.
I will give you times 2. All of una village na thief. Your mama na thief. Your papa na thief. Your Igwe na thief. Now so una dey thief 3. Una go thief river. Una go thief forest. Shut up! Benny, come out.
That place is the one you That place is the one you have to give you.
Don't try me.
A woman. What's the deal you say? Give me a first.
Just so wetin be your own? Wetin be your own? Why you no go allow person rest for this compound? Wetin be your own? Don't try me. Don't try me. Don't try me.
Leave this girl. She's so mad. I go wound you.
I go knock you.
I go wound you. Come on, give me her.
Come on for my keke. She's so me no go leave person. Guy, you not fit do anything. Guy, you not fit do anything. Touch this keke. I'm ready for you. Guy, I'm ready for you.
Hey!
Over here. What did they worry you? It is crazy. I go not you. I go not you.
Don't worry you.
What did they worry you?
Sorry, don't do.
Get over here. You want to touch my keke again? They don't pull you away. Don't try me. I dey keep quiet. Don't me say you put hand for my eye. Guy, it's your.
Mr. Judge, I can assure you that my team and I can do this job. All we need is the opportunity to go ahead. I have strong, capable hands to deliver. I promise you that.
That's okay. It's okay.
Hi, Mr. George. I'm sorry I'm late. I had to attend to other meetings.
It's okay. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Right. Yes, Mr. William.
Yes, please.
Meet Princess Kindness Kimber.
Princess, meet Mr. Williams.
Hi, my pleasure.
Same here.
My pleasure. Oh, my manners. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Fortunately, both of you are here for the same cause.
Excuse me, sir?
I said both of you are here for the same cause.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
What cause?
My love, you already know.
My love.
Hmm?
This is getting out of hand. Do you think our kingdom will ever settle this peacefully?
My father don't know he's already at the palace.
But this is the 7th time they are calling for such meeting without any peaceful resolution. And what we are doing is highly forbidden by the elite. We can be killed for this.
I wonder why two kingdoms will be fighting themselves over forest, river, and trees. And even we, the subjects, will be hating on ourselves. How long are we going to continue with this?
Obin, but let's be honest here. The forest of Ikuku belongs to our kingdom. Your king suddenly woke up one day to claim it all. And I think that's because he lost his King of Kings race. Yes, that must be it.
My love, say what you know. You can go back to the history and read through.
Well, me, I don't care. I don't know what their reason is or what their reasons are. I just want everything to be fine. Let them settle this so that I can marry the man I love and be with you forever.
You will marry me, I will marry you, and we'll be together forever.
Promise?
Yes. You know I love you.
I love you too. I get you. Are you okay?
Yes. This banana is sweet.
It's sweet. Is this sweet when I give it to you? No, I did not do that to you.
Go police here. I'll go police station. What's going on for this nonsense? I mean, choose on bite, Abby. I mean, choose on bite. No, this nonsense must stop.
Babe, what's happened now?
Choose on bite me. Wait till I do this girl for this compound.
I don't understand. You get another chisom they talk about.
The idiot who get for this compound. That was Zoe there. She's just in my hand. Even that she carry the matter for her.
Chisom get mine, do you this thing?
See, I'm that. She's just in the kind.
You mean say Chisom get mine, do you this kind of thing, my baby? Sorry, no vex. So Chisom don't get the momentum for this compound. He don't get the audacity to do this kind of thing. Oh, baby, person go die. Person go die. You mean Chisom for a compound do this thing?
See, just see my hand now. See what Chisom do me now.
You don't need to.
Wait till I do Chisom. Wait till I do this girl for this compound.
Blood go flow. You see today, blood go for every year go scatter. They come. No worry, my don't go. In fact, no worry, just go. Now me and Chisom today, Chisom go die. Me, I have today. No worry. Chisom get mine. Chisom get the momentum of this thing. Oh my God.
See this Momo. Who sent this one? This is 7 times. 7 good times that we have tried to make peace among these 2 kingdoms. Anyugu and Umikem. Ogini, what is it? Or do you want to go to war? Yes! War! Yes! You want to go? Yes! You can finish all of you one by one.
You cannot do anything. You don't have the youth. Yes. Nonsense.
Man, that year Amadeo has tried to kill dead.
And keep quiet, man. Amadeo kill 2 of you.
I will deal with
Don't accept 2 of you.
And you too. You people too. You.
Only. It's okay.
It is very shameful that this is happening in my reign as the King of Kings, Igwe Ndi Igwe, the emperor. However, let it be known to all of us that we have been trying to solve and settle this issue for the past 4 years. This is the 7th time and no headway. Do you want us to continue like this?
This is the 7th time, oh. I'm telling you. Yes, now. It's glaring to all. The forest Bunkanye now. It's our own forest. I don't know. I'm on Magaba Furufa. No, this is not government matter. This is tradition. Yes, it has to be settled. Even the emperor wants to settle it before he joins his royal ancestors. Don't mind them, 2 kings. They won't agree. Now we are living like cats and dogs. I'm telling you, we can't even intermarry again. They are outcasts to us. Yes, and we too, the same thing to them. We live like outcasts now. Now you're enjoying, hey, I wish I'm in your shoes, oh. You know when 2 elephants are fighting now. Okay, darling, I'll you. My son is not yet back.
Yes, my queen.
Okay, have you given food to the prisoner?
He refused to eat, my queen.
Again? Tell Arinze to bring him here, now that the king is not around. Let him be in chains, oh.
Okay, my queen.
Hey, why won't this boy eat? 3 days now. Does he want to die? This boy is proving stubborn. Imagine.
Kini Olukore. How many days have you spent in the cell?
3 days, Lola.
3 days?
Yes.
Okay. I have an offer to make. I want to send you to abroad. I want to flow you to abroad. Sponsor you, go there, settle down, get education, get married, make it in life. I will sponsor everything and your parents have not kobo to add. But you have to make a promise that you don't have anything to do with any man from Anuku kingdom or be seen in Anuku kingdom. Did I make myself clear?
No, my Lolo.
Yes. Even your husband, our king, does not have rights to tell me who to marry. No. I love Nebolisa. Nebolisa is the person that I love. Why are you involving people into your business? Into your fight? Why? We don't have any business with the foreigners. Why are you involving us, my Lolo? I love him. I will marry him. I will marry him.
What? Omoi?
Yes, ma'am.
You were standing there and watching this fool, this Moshi, to speak to me with this boldness. Go there and call me the gas or you go take her out of this place and throw her back to the cell. I tell them to flog the living dead light out of her.
Okay.
What should I brukudi? Eh? Oh, you didn't here!
My queen, I have the right to speak. Oh. I have the right to speak. I must marry the police and nobody will stop me. Nobody will stop me.
Then come back! Kilele! Whoa!
Oh, Mr. Williams, Princess Kindness, I've gone through your proposal and I'm quite impressed with what I see here. So I would advise both of you to team up and achieve this aim.
Did you?
Yes, and you. You see, both of you are excellently doing well, if you ask me. You are, and In order to achieve this project, absolutely, both of you should team up. Yes, if you do, believe you me, you get what you want. It is not, this project is a multinational one. It is not just a West African thing. We have other counterparts who truly want to, grab this opportunity and showcase themselves. But I believe if both of you agree, team up, combine, put your resources together, you give it the best shot. Cross my heart, you give it the best shot. I do not want to risk giving this project to one person, if you ask me.
So, in other words, are you indirectly saying it's appropriate for us to work as a team?
Absolutely. Absolutely. See, the best of this project will be gotten if both of you team up. I've gone through your proposal. Like I said, you're excellently doing well.
Okay.
You've got a clout.
I would love to work with him.
Same here.
Beautiful. What are we saying? This gladdens my heart. You know why? The objective of this project will come to the fore. This calls for celebration, if you ask me.
Yeah, sure.
Good. Ooh, that's good.
It's funny to you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm liking the feeling.
Oh, feeling is mutual. You said you're a princess, right?
Yes. Princess of Omikem Kingdom.
Oh, that's great. Beautiful.
And you?
Me? I'm just me. There's nothing special about me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know we have a long way to go, right?
Oh yeah, sure. We do have a long way to go. So, tell me about yourself.
Okay. I was born in London. I lived there all my life. I just got back to start up a business. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's good.
So tell me, what is your strategy and how do you intend to handle this project?
You want to know?
Yes.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, toast first.
Cheers.
You have to pay me. Don't tell me you want to steal my ideas.
Just tell me, say something. What's your plans?
And now you follow me to the station.
No,
let's go.
Who they go?
Yes.
But make I go carry my
No, I don't need your keke.
Okay,
They go. Forget your keke. My station, our station is not far from here. You are aware of that. Let's go. This way.
Okay.
I want her. She said I don't have breast. You leave her for breast. How can you have breast? How you have breast? How you have breast? I don't touch her breast. I touch her breast.
Why have you refused to eat my food, Nebolisa?
I only crave for the love of my life. Tell His Majesty to free me. I am not part of our community conflict. I only came back to get married to my fiancée. Please.
I will give you 10 million naira. A flat in any part of the city of this world that you choose. A virgin girl to marry. Please, do not allow my husband, your king, to behead you. Forget that Umikem girl. Okay? Please.
Even if you give me your daughter, a princess, I'd rather die. I can never get married to her.
Will you shut up? How dare you? You keep quiet, you stinking filthy nonsense mouth! Nonsense!
Take him out of my sight. Take him away.
You must be punished for this. You people have to punish me. Come on, move! Rubbish! Come on! Tell His Majesty to free me. Shut up! Move! Nonsense! Move it! Move!
I just messed up. Why did I even bring him out? What was I thinking? Gosh.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu.
Okay. Hello. Okay. It's time to go. Stand up. It's time to go.
My mother will be worried about me.
Let us go.
Okay, I know the gun, no. I won't want nobody. On your gaga tuta. If I na baby, on the team of go Kenya Sinadi. I won't nobody. If I na baby, on the team of go Kenya Sinadi.
Yeah, you alright? Are you home now?
Everything is fine. I just went to see my grandmother.
Oh, that's great. I had fun speaking with you today. Yeah, the conversations were productive, insightful, educative. You're quite smart, you know. Yeah.
Once I get to the palace, I'll call you. You don't have to worry, okay?
That's alright. Alright, just let me know when you settle in, okay?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Take care. Bye.
Alright, talk to you. Alright, bye. You still there? Oh, okay, okay. Fine.
Willie,
Hey, Mom.
who was that?
Someone I just met. Yeah.
So, how did your day go? And the royal estate meeting you went for, how did it go?
Well, we are making progress actually.
Oh, the girls are with you.
Yeah.
You said we. I don't understand. We.
Mom, I told you I just met someone.
Oh.
Yeah, we are going to be working together as a team. And I strongly believe in her. You should meet her. She's quite nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Hopefully I should meet her.
Good. Mom, it's been a long day. I need to get some rest. I'll shower, sleep, and I'll come down for dinner. Alright?
Alright.
Alright.
I didn't even ask after his father.
How's that?
Oh. Swell.
Nancy, you don't see on your back. Anofia, it's almost 5 hours. Good 5 hours. You went to go and fetch water for us to cook. From Naya, you are coming back now. And you have the effrontery to open that thing you call mouth to tell me, Mama, I'm Mark. Get out of Chaganya. Now that you're coming back this late, and you know that your father will soon come back, what will I give him when he comes back? He should not eat me up where? From Naya?
Mama, but it is not my fault though. Honestly. Not my fault. If you see the crowd at the stream today, ha! Mama, plenty. Children, oh, adult, oh, brothers, oh, sister, everywhere was just filled up. They were fighting, playing, everywhere was messy. I had to wait for my turn. If I don't wait, they will push me and fall. I mean, I don't have power, Mama. I had to wait. They were playing and all the stream was even messed up. Do you want me to fetch dirty water home?
Hey! Otuntu na mmiri na akpa bia na eze. Fọbụrụ m n'anya. Itugbu onwe gị na asị. Fọbụ n'anya. Afụrụ m na ịgaba gị ije agwọ. Fọbụ n'anya, ịgaba gị ije agwọ. You started seeing a man. Yes, that's why you lie. You can look me in the eyes and you will be lying through the back of your mouth.
Mommy, man. Man! Ha! God forbid. Mama, I did not see any man. How now? I did not see any man, no. Man, ke. Not me, oh.
Get out of this place. Get out of my sight, Oisho! I'm not Pama. I'm not fear. Hey! One can't do more than me and answer. If you could some of the answer. What kind of nonsense is this? Who will I tell my husband? From Naya!
I don't they go. Shall be this not the 7th time where we go hold this meeting. We no get head. But I'm not gonna take anything that make this he-goat. Make this he-goat. Make this he-goat me leave my forest for me. My forest where my papa them keep for me. Tell them make it leave them alone. Leave my forest alone. You can back. Inano?
May you live long, my king.
Long live my Igwe.
Emperor, did you hear him call me he-goat?
So because I paint them for you, because I upgrade you, you be nincompoop.
How you be? Where did you hear that English from? You speaking English to me? You remember I wrote your WASC and all the exams while we were in school together? You want to speak English to me? Where did you get that from?
You came back. You came back. You write my exam for me. Abi? But at the end, you will be king. Me, I be king.
Exactly.
Abi with the right exam here. You came back. Leave my forest alone. Your Highness, Awam.
Long live my Igwe. Igwe Kemba.
Sit.
United we stand firm. United we stand. Divided we fall. Mana kailota, kailota. Nani bofu, nani chabofu. Mana kailota.
How did he go? Oba Igwe. How did he go? Oh no. How did he go? Oh no. How did he go?
United we stand.
Azubike will not give up you. I know. And you know that this he's doing all this thing because of me. Oh.
I don't care. I don't care. That boy wanted to use you. But I stopped him. And if that's why he wants to bring war, let him bring the war. Let him bring the war. I am ready for him. Imagine that useless boy that I stood for in his secondary school days to university days. You know the story. The idiot could not defend his cause in the university. His father was aware of it. He was proud of me. And he pleaded with me to make sure I kept him close to myself. That same boy is challenging me and wants to take my property. He wants to take my forest. Never.
This is getting more and more serious, you. But what did the emperor said?
Forest is still locked up. Mineral resources wasting. Trees falling and decaying. Millions of naira going down the drain, all because of Azubike. Azubike wants my property. He wants my forest. Oh, that will never happen as long as I live. So where is my daughter?
She went to the neighboring village to see my mother.
I thought she went for business.
Yes, she went for business and she called me and said that she's done with the business. So she said that she's on her way to see my mother. But Kabiyesi, please permit me to talk to Azubike for the very last time, Ejo.
Are you out of your mind? Have you gone mad? What is wrong with you? Are you mad?
Sorry, I just wanted to speak with him and
Don't mention that name here again. Don't you ever repeat it again. Have I never said clear?
Please. Igwe.
Say what, my lord?
Make you not talk that nonsense again. You hear me? Make you no ever talk that nonsense again. In Ano? Make I go negotiate with who? Onoshin. To negotiate the forest where my papa them keep for me. Now you say make I go negotiate with that bastard. Eh? 7 years. Since 7 years, neither that land, neither they come up. Place where I suppose don't they make money, where I go take care of my kingdom. You say make I go to the shed. I no go fit do am. That place, now my papa then give am to me. I no go fit to fit am. Nonsense.
Please try to understand. This is not just about negotiation. This is a fight. He fights, the people of this kingdom will fight and win. Or let the whole thing remain the way it is.
No, but you people are fanning war, and I cannot support that.
Keep quiet. John again.
Why is it that everything I say itches you? What can I do?
Mom, that's enough, right? It's okay.
Everything where you say go to itch me. Because you dare too soft. You need to give me that kind of vibe where you're supposed to give me as your husband. You know how I be king? Eh? You dare too soft.
Lolo.
Go!
Lolo.
Oh no, we'll leave him. Tapuya! This woman, oh, I don't know what is wrong with this woman. Eh? William. I want more time. I'm going to take you over from me. I want to shake like a lion. Be brutal. Make no pity for your enemy at all. A horror king, Ikemba, we be ready for him.
Williams! William, come back!
Oh no, what happened here?
That's terrible.
Oh no. When you may be so what I create. What I can wear Zubi. They can work. I want to try my today. Get only gun with him. Eh? All these things where I do suffer, not be for this boy. Eh? The only thing where my son know now, company, estate.
Scarcity of onions, so you pack onions put for here. If I come back you for onions now, you go tell me onions don't finish. You don't see what people? What people? Comfort people, muna come oh. Mimi. Jane, I don't come out, so I don't tell you now. Come out. I don't tell you now. Say I go, come back. I get connection. I don't tell you now. When did be this? I reached 2 hours for there. All of the craze for this compound. Yes, I don't come back. I don't tell you. Say I don't go feel sleep for stay now. Nah. Be this. I get connection. When I feel I don't know people. It shock you. I don't feel me sleep for stay. You don't see him, I don't tell you. Not for me. Thank you. I don't follow fire. You see all of them for this compound. You, all of them. Avoid me, oh. Avoid me. You see you especially. Avoid me for this compound. What I go do, you no go like him. You know what? Wait. So you don't come back, make I die. No. Just some because say you don't come back, make I die. Stop now, make you no fight. You don't say me. I mean, I know they start batting and I no go ever start to start batting. You don't hear me? Who they send you? Make you go fight with Aloy? Who send you? Everybody for this compound no say Aloy is a very quiet person. When do they fight you? Why you go they fight with her? Why? Who send you? So now me na be the trouble finder. Now me they find trouble. Now you be the troublemaker. Avoid me. I go change that for you, the man. See, no means I fear you. I don't fear you. I just the run. I just the run. No means I fear you. You the man. You the follow me. The man. See, I just the run. No means I fear you. You the hear am. Okay. Miracle. Right. See, so we don't do now. Baby, you just dey come. See you for this compound. I don't mark you. Guy, I don't mark you. I mark you. See ya. Then mark out. If you dey waka. They look this man. No say, I love you. We dey here. Now small thing, eh? You go hear him. I don't go hear anything. I don't go hear anything. See, make I tell you, eh? You don't see Jennifer. Don't go Jennifer. her boyfriend don't come carry and go promote with her. When she come back, I believe that one gonna be matter for another day.
What happen?
Hey.
The boyfriend go just come now and see me as I do. No, look me from head to toe. If you know let him near me, who tell you? I get aura. Hey. If you near me, guy, I go bite you. So welcome. What in a law you so for you, Aproko? Enter your house. Enter your house. You continue.
I don't like person when they fight. I beg go. Don't be fight carry me come before.
But I don't know. Seriously, bro, I don't know. See my hand now. See my hand. Chisom bites me. I mean, I don't even know what I do Chisom for this company. See, every time my matter she carry for head. Now she don't run, go our union, go report me, so I call police for her. Union don't find me 10,000. Huh? Yes, now 10,000. I say, why I go call police for my keke colleague now?
Hey! I wanna wow. But you and this Chisom wahala every time. I don't understand though. What's in this up now? What's in cause the problem between you and two every time?
The matter long. You understand? The truth is the matter long. See, Chisom from Umeken village. Yes, me I'm from Aniku. I know say Nigeria the matter start.
Umeken, Aniku. I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand. The matter long. See, for the past 7 years, you understand, these two villages, we don't fight war since. As in, when they even see each other. If I see them like this, if I see a person from Umeken village, I go buy the person. And so the matter be like this.
For what now? For what?
Our kings war now. The two kings they fight each other. They drag bush, water, forest, farm. They drag anything. Their king wake up one morning. They say our own forest and their own. See the resources, our resources and their own. You understand? And then the whole matter start from. And there the wahala start from. The matter long, not this one there. The matter long.
But how the matter can carry affect you? Or the matter, I don't know. They is thinking.
I don't understand, my brother. I don't know how my own can carry the problem. I don't even know how I do Chisom. She just carry my matter for her like I'm mad dead body. Anytime she see me for Keke Junction, I she will call me thief. No, see me now, look me. I resemble king for your eye.
You really are the beg me for the
Oh, okay now. I resemble prince. I don't be anything. I don't sure say even my village king don't even know that they exist. No matter long, I tell you true. She come out now say she dey vex for me, she dey vex for us. In fact, not be just me, she dey vex for us. I don't know that she be king. Now whether she be king for their village, say she dey vex say our king, say they deprive them from entering the forest. So they know go bring firewood again. Say na firewood she dey export from village, they go city. You understand? Since the fight starts now, they no fit enter the forest again. So she carry the matter for head.
So that thing can't make she can't dislike you like this. So because of that dispute, now she carry come this place, come the Mescafo.
Bro, the truth is I don't even like her. You understand? I know me no even on the normal self. Say know my nature. I don't buy her since. I don't like her. Yes, now this thing where their stupid king do like now. Waiting by my uncle now.
Your uncle?
Yes, now.
How?
One day like this, my uncle enter bush. He enter the forest. You understand? I go jam Chisom people. Now I fight boss. They carry machete the guy for head. The guy come back as now 2 weeks say they sick, now he die. So on the normal self, me I don't even like, and I just say my nature, so I know they like B2 man. I know they like, I don't like all those kind of men woman. I don't look say just push me for ground side fall. I know where. I will take malaria drugs. I make come they do them. I mean she the fucking come for this one.
Serious matter.
When I hold me for this compound, one day I will just wake up, you'll kill him.
No.
I tell you true.
Go jail.
I don't mind. I feel kill her, make her go to jail.
You know, in the matter still, she still for you for grant, child. You get power, nah. But you need to be careful, child.
When I home there, right? I no problem. She will collect one day from her. No. Yes, I need you like B2 man. I know they like her.
I'm not going to buy woman, I think. Don't buy person for girl. But I will just leave here wrong. But
hey, you don't go someone cut people for me, Abi. Guy, I say na lie. Na lie, I don't go anywhere. If you want to try me, guy, I go mend you for here. You dey grace. Go where? Look at you. I dare you. You dey hear me? I dare you. Try am. If I don't mend you for this compound, I swear, if I don't beat you like small picking, call me anything where you like. Now so na king, come, you stupid, useless, idiotic, your dirty king, we no get sense. That's why you go collect the only thing when my parents use the sustain us. Our firewood business. I lie. Una king not be thief.
But I know it not be the king now. Why you always
What the fuck are you telling me now? No start. No try me.
It's okay. Hello. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of this nonsense. See, let me tell you. Landlady have decided to put a stop to all this rubbish, all this nonsense, all this madness in this compound. I came with a good news. Landlady has decided to give you this quick notice. Please, she said you should look for another conducive place for you where you'll be displaying your madness.
Jealous!
Oh God!
Jesus!
Just clean your mouth.
I will do it.
Clean your mouth.
I have done
Shut up your mouth. I go slap you. Don't try me. You give me quick notice. I know me too far now. I don't go anywhere. You play say bomb dey your head, Abi. No, you play say bomb. You want make that bomb explode? God punish you there. I don't go anywhere. See this compound, my intestine, my kidney, everything. I use a tire for this. I don't go anywhere. You mad? They hear me? I say I know they go anywhere. If I go come out for this compound, you go reach everybody, including our lawyer. You go come out.
Baby, no, stress yourself. I lie when they are not they go anywhere. I stand gig back for ram. I go die with them. You know they go anywhere. Baby, now me and you there. I see they be like this, so I feel die for ram. Me and them.
I beg, die for yourself, I beg. No just agree for that madness.
Are you challenging me?
Yeah, you are mad.
Me, the caretaker.
You see you
in this house.
Not try me. If not the small thing, see this your hair. I go use razor, scrape everything. Come on, today, man. Grace, come back here, you man. Because I tell you, say. I no go gree. Sit down, make a. You go put here.
Hello.
You dey beg me for WhatsApp. You dey cry. Say you love me. Say I love you. Make I know my Jennifer. Me. This copper. Say you don't see the part finish.
Jen!
Yes.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Swear.
I cannot.
I cannot. If you swear, no go.
Stop this nonsense.
Swear. Swear.
Hello.
I'm not gonna take this quick notice.
She dey lie you. No, she dey lie.
Not try you.
She dey lie. She told the lie. She told me not come back. She told the lie.
Don't touch me. She told the lie.
No man, person like me. I'm not a crier. Okay, wait.
Come on.
I'm done. I said I'm done. Jim, you couldn't even defend yourself. You couldn't at all. You couldn't.
I'm sorry. Babe, now, I promise you. I swear, I have nothing to do with Ogema the caretaker. Believe me now. I'm your girl. Hey, Nero.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I have nothing to do with him now. Don't believe what Chisom said, though. Chisom was just lying. You know the way Chisom talks. I have nothing. Believe me, look at me. I have nothing to do with him. Please now.
I knew it. I knew it that you lied. I knew it.
I didn't lie.
So, Jean, you were doing something with that womanizer. What are you saying?
I have nothing to do with him.
Oh, really? I see. Okay, so where is your house rent receipt? The receipt of your house rent, where is it? Go in there and bring it and show it to me.
He has not given me my receipt. He has not given. Please now, stop doing this now, babe.
You that I'm planning my future with you, Jane.
Yes, we're planning the future together now. Please.
Listen. I cannot see you anywhere around my domot again. I tell you, if I see you around my domot again, I go wash you bottle for head. Stay off! I told you. Rubbish.
Nero.
Stay away from me.
Nero now, please. Nero. Nero, my baby. Chisom. Why now? Chisom, why?
Yeah, I'm fine, and you? Today was hectic. William, check your email. I sent you something. You know we are a team now, so we have to bring in the best. Yes, I want you to rate me. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Come in.
Son, as you are trying to please Africa with your creative designs and winning the biggest contract to yourself, let me remind you that there is something you are forgetting.
And what's that, Mom?
You know, you can win this. You can get all the contracts. You can create all the magic designs you want. But I will not be happy with you if you do not bring a woman for me. I need a queen from you, son.
Mom, for a second, right, I thought you were here to say something important.
Are you saying that this is not important?
No, it's not important, Mom. It's not. Come on, Mom, listen. I traveled all the way to focus on my project. What I need you to do as a mother, as the love of my life, is to support me. Allow me focus.
Let me tell you, you will not focus if you don't get a woman for yourself. Or you don't know. You think you're getting younger.
Ah, Christ. Yes. Mom, can I get you like a glass of wine or something? A cold glass of wine. How about that? A room temperature. How about that?
I'm not drinking. Good night. I don't want it.
Oh man, I can't get... I'm just tired, man.
Yes. Yes, Ke.
Really, Mom?
You are a princess. You have to allow yourself, free your heart, live a free life so that men will appreciate you. And not every time walk, company, brand ambassador, this one, that one.
Mommy, I have a brand to portray in Africa. I have things to do. Please.
Get a man. Get a prince, a good man. You are entering 30. You are not a baby anymore. This is what you told me when you were 25. And you are, this is 4 years down now. You are still saying it. Don't let me think that you are possessed, yo. Or you have a spiritual husband. What are you momming me for?
Mommy, stop it. Stop.
I want you to marry. You are my daughter, not my co-wife. Yes, Ke. And I will not drag this palace with you, oh. Maswa will take over this palace when Kabiosi run and go.
You see why I prefer my grandmother over you. She gives me peace of mind.
See, let me tell you something. You better appreciate what I told you now. It's teaching time since 9.
home.
Let me finish your father's trouser, Biko. Drop it there.
You can drop it and lick your range now. I'll finish it though.
How can you finish all this already?
Oh.
Sir, I beg.
No. How spoiled our prince. Ever since he came back from abroad, he has never sat his boots in the palace to know how far or ask what is going on.
9. Our prince is calm and peaceful. I don't think he would like to involve himself with all this crisis going on. Biko.
He is the next king to this our kingdom. Look, if his father, our king, dies tomorrow, and he opens his mouth and says, let us leave Ikuku forest for Umuike kingdom, I will kill him and kill myself. Huh?
Papa, I don't say such thing now. The words have ears.
Then, will you shut up? What do you know?
9. I don't know what you are planning, oh. It's like you people want another war to befall us before you stop this thing. And you know you are the target. You and our Igwe. You better stop it before it is too late. Biko, look at my son. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Is he not capable to go to war? Okay. Or is he not man enough to defend himself and our kingdom?
Papa, defend which kingdom? And defend which self? Papa, please, don't involve me in any war. I am not going to any war, not to defend myself or defend any kingdom. Please, count me out.
Did you hear that? Do not involve my son with anything more. Oh, Biko, you heard him, oh. You have heard me.
Papa, that reminds me. It's even now that you are talking about him, came that I remembered it too. I had a dream, a very bad dream.
Joseph the dreamer. Josephine, Nkewine. Keep talking.
Go on now.
Tell me the dream.
Papa, I had a dream that this your son here, Jamike. He's doing a peroro with one girl from Umikem Kingdom.
What? Are you mad?
Mama. Yeah,
I'll be this girl.
If that dream happens, I will kill you.
Papa.
Jamike, I will kill you and have the consequence.
You will not kill my son.
How dare you do such a thing in a dream? Mingling with you, are you out of your senses?
Papa, it was a dream, and not be me dream, Mamo.
Nani. But it's just a dream now. It's not true. It's just a dream. My son can't do such a thing. Okoge, you.
Mama, but why are you talking like this? It's just like you don't know that my gym used to work again. Have you forgotten that time I told you that Nene would die? Didn't Nene die?
This guy is a mad.
You will not do anything. You will not do anything.
Jamike, if I ever set my eyes on you, both in the dream or physical, mingling or seeing you doing anything with any man, woman, boy or girl from whom you came, I swear with my life, I will kill you with my gun in the broad daylight and nothing will happen.
Nai, is my son a child? He knows what has been going on for over 7 years. He can't do such. Because you won't kill my son for any reason, Biko.
My dream is to walk up.
In my presence.
Jamike!
I'm going with this girl.
Leave her alone. Happening and walking.
7 years. 7 years now since my brother. Since my only brother died for that tribal conflict. That's what they butcher our farm right inside forest of Ikuku. Hey, I swear, and Yuku community, I swear, I shall never forgive you. I shall never forgive you for waiting you to my brother. You can't make my papa, you don't come get mentioned again. I will not. If I have my way, I swear, if I have my way, I will avenge your death on Alashos. I go put Alashos, I swear. I go kill him, I go kill him. That one a useless school for nothing boy, I go kill him. You go understand why I hate the kingdom, I go kill him because una told me, my blood just leave me, don't leave me Conde. I swear.
Chisom, you don't happy, Abi? You don't cast me, Abi? You there they shed crocodile tears. You don't cast me, Abi? You don't happy? What's in I? You ask me what you do. Chisom, you open your mouth, they ask me what you do. After you don't open your mouth, wow, tell everybody for compound, say me and caretaker the wrong one or two. You see, they ask me what you do.
You dey Grace? You dey mad? I be like your mates. You dey mad? I dey lie. So, fear no let you. You just walk out, come, they ask me stupid questions. You want make I wound you? You dey mad? No, I dey lie. No, tell me why you go sleep with caretaker because of her strength. You know they work. Come back. You know they pay your alawi. You know they work. And they talk, you they open my, I go slap you.
And they work, they pay me. But how it take concern you? How it take concern you now? You don't go come out for my matter. Now you carry me come this compound. Come out for my matter now. Now you don't spot package for me. You don't open mouth, tell everybody, say, I dey run things with caretaker. See, even that narrow self where I been the package for my side. Don't you say that one now? Banker. You don't spoil everything. You don't spoil matter for me now.
The package narrow. Innocent banker, now you the package for.
No.
Whoa, wait for these streets. You know what you be? You be whoa. They cannot complete them for you. You be whoa. I shower. If I slap you. If you follow me, they exchange yours. If I slap you, I shall say your eye go blind. I dey lie. I lie against you. No. Caretaker come meet me, he look me finish, get away set from head to toe. Caretaker not say normally I be hustler. You follow me, they talk, say, girl, I like you. Now you decent pass for every other girl where they this compound. This area say, oh, so now only me decent. Because I dey wake up in the morning, I go do my hustling, come back. Caretaker look me finish, he see say, now girl where he say, you go fit still marry, keep for house. Now I tell her, say no. I don't do. Yeah, you no get time for all those nonsense. Caretaker, because he won't get my attention, they tell me, say, you and what if that stupid one where they walk up and down, Mimi, say you don't see on a pants finish. Come, not be you they wear animal skin pants. No, tell me, not be you they wear 7 colors, where don't take where come and say again next. He describe everything for me. Now just to tell you, say you they useless. You go even the man they know the kind of pants where you they wear. You don't even buy better pants. Copper. You want package banker for this second compound. You know if it happen. Not try am. Now so you want just they follow me, make a follow and go to hotel. Say na there they carry una they go. Look me finish now. I go follow and go for hotel where be say I no go enjoy it. Go they do me. You know. I don't big past that level. You don't see your life. You look me finish because I no agree since last year. Earlier this year, now so caretaker just they worry me. I say I no do. You get mind. Give me quick notice. For compound, let me say, you don't even know when they do the foundation. You don't even know how they take build down. You say make I come out. I go come out. Where you want give me quick how? The move will not even know say I dey follow my landlady they talk for phone. If I just I go carry my phone, I go call her. Ah mama, how far your compound dey o? Now who they take care of your compound o? You know. And I follow my landlady they talk. So make I ask you, even all of them where this compound know say me and landlady from the same side. Una don't know that one.
See, Chisom, I beg. I not say you be holier than thou. I not say only you be good girl for this compound.
Yes!
But I beg.
Nani be the only good girl where this area. Shut up!
Come on your mouth for my matter. Oh.
Shut up your mouth! Nani be the only girl where this area. You know the see, I get tattoo for here. Nobody don't come and say, I see tattoo for this girl, this thing, no. Because nobody they cross here. Girl, this place too tight. close your legs small. I not be you. I don't beg you. Come on, mouth.
Shut up your mouth.
Come on, mouth for my mother.
What you concern me now? What is my own issue for this one now?
And lawyer, see, I beg no vex. You said that time I did under pressure, no vex. Okay, ma tell you the truth. Just once we do, just small like this. We don't pass like that, I beg.
So, Jennifer, you finally agree so now do.
No, on it.
Babe, what is your package? What is your package? Don't fall yourself for ground. But wait, why they even confess give me? No, why they confess give me? I resemble your papa. I be your mama. I resemble your priest. I resemble your boyfriend.
No.
I beg. Carry your matter good as.
No,
wait. Stay.
Allah, I see, ma tell you the truth. No be say I dey confess give you. Now the love where I get for you, I no fit hide anything from you. See, for this whole company, in fact, this whole area, I no get anybody. Now you where I love, I beg. I love you so much. I feel die for you.
You love me so much.
Beg.
So you don't remember say you love me so much. You open your leg, open your nyash, open your pant, abi.
No mistake.
See, I don't tell you before. I go tell you again. I no go feel run package with my neighbor. And onto which level now? As if I don't go shit, you go see me. If I don't go piss, you go see me. Babe, I no fit now. Find another, but I no go feel run package with you.
Okay, you know what's gonna happen, I go pack home for this area. I no go stay anywhere when they close. I no go stay near anywhere. Yeah, I go just pack home. I beg.
Auto save. You don't save for my head. Auto save my neighbor. So you know, even for my dreams, they show my neighbor for your face. I no go fit one. Don't do auto save for my head.
This stupid guy! This useless fool! This idiot! Waka! Don't I go fire you! Stupid fool! Can you imagine?
So, God will punish you. Should be like you.
God will punish you. Baby!
Baby, kill you there.
Baby, wait for me now, baby, wait!
Matters, behave yourself.
Baby, no, I love you so much now.
What's in the do you? I don't embarrass me now, my friend.
I know.
You know what, my love?
I know your sister might be watching us. I'm scared about her dreams. Obim, I don't want anything to happen to us.
Nothing will happen to us. Don't mind my sister. That one is just like parrots. I just think we have to be careful. Or maybe change location the next time we're going to meet. Okay?
Obim, are you sure that is the best idea?
Yes, I am sure.
No, I'm just scared. I'm scared and tired. Each time I think about this problem, my heartbeat just increases. I'm afraid of what might happen. Look at people not associating with themselves anymore in this 21st century. Who does that?
My dear, there is power in leadership. Once the leader makes it pronounced, the people are bound to imagine hatred, war, and chastise their own blood. All because of a light.
It's so sad. It's sad. I mean, the way my father talks about your father and your king, I'm very much scared. Sometime soon they might declare war on us.
My father is the worst. My father imagines war. My father is ready to war. And if my father gets hold of your father or your king, you're going to devour them.
God forbid. Hey God. What's going on?
Yeah. There's a lot you don't know.
I mean, look at the forest. They are fighting over nothing and the forests are suffering. Look at how it's growing and nothing is being attended to. How do you mean?
Our Igwe called me this morning.
Hey, Naya, I forgot. And he sounded so urgent when he called that you should come over. What happened?
The government have discovered crude oil in the Igugu forest.
Crude oil in our own forest?
Hey.
Yes. They want to come in. But I know that Igwe Ikemba will not allow that to happen because of the long dispute.
May the gods have mercy on us. What kind of problem is this?
The emperor has been calling for meeting among these two kingdoms. But take it from me, no kingdom will ever take Eagle Forest from us.
So, Papa, all this fight is not because of forest, trees, and river.
No! Far from it. Crude oil in Eagle Forest.
Praise you.
Hey. So that is it.
Yeah, I'm seriously scared that this might lead to war. If the emperor did not do something about it.
God forbid. My goodness. Ubin, did you hear that?
Yes. That must be a gun call.
Let's go.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand.
Nebulisa.
Your Highness.
Shall you know, say, as Igwe where I be for this kingdom, say I get the power to say, may them kill you or may them set you free. Okay, ma?
Yes, Your Highness.
Because the kind thing where you do for this kingdom, na abomination, arrow, okay, ma? You go to sleep with Osu, outcast. Yes. I call him outcast because she come from Umikem kingdom. 7 years. 7 years. Now in my forest, nothing I they get from the forest because of Umikem king. And that I can say, anybody from my kingdom no suppose get anything where in go do with Umikem people. Yet, you go to sleep with woman where come from Umikem kingdom. Even those where they for Ofesi, all of them know say, I talk am say, we no supposed do anything with people where come from Umikem kingdom. Yet, you go disobey me.
And to crown it all, you, I won't know who here caught you with that useless girl from whom we came kingdom. You of all people, I would have strangled him that very day. Bam! Exactly! But I remembered something and kept cool. Just look at you. Had it been that your father is alive, you wouldn't have been this stupid. People that killed your father. Let me ask you, are you aware that your father died for this cause?
No, I'm not my father. I'm the boy.
I will come on! Make you pause again. Make you pause again! Look at you. Nebulisa.
Your Highness.
You go leave that girl, Abi, you no go leave him.
I do not agree. I love him. I won't denounce him for anything. He'd rather kill me. He would rather kill me than for me to denounce my love. I will not. Do whatever you want to do to me. Do it!
Young girl, you're not a small child. You are not a stranger in our land. This will not work. The people of our new kingdom will just kill you.
He will let them kill me. Let them kill me, I'd rather die.
Then they kill me. I'm ready to die. What am I living for? Tell me, what am I living for, Igwe?
The people of our new kingdom will just kill you and even kill their own. So, why risk your life for a useless love?
I am disappointed at you, Oluchi. If this is what a girl child is all about, I will rather kill my own daughter. How could you get involved with a man from a new kingdom? How?
I understand how you feel. And so I'll give you time to think. A time to think and then rethink. You must go and think. And when you think, then you will rethink. Do not push me. Because I would rather kill my subject and bury her in my land than allow someone else to do so.
Don't worry me. Don't call me. It's okay. It's okay.
God.
Your Highness.
Take her back to cell.
Igwe, no. Igwe, let me go. Let me go.
Move!
Let me go. I would rather die than to rethink.
It's okay.
Igwe, one of our hunters went missing this very afternoon. Some men had gunshot between the land of Okwe and our own land.
After 24 hours, let our men go in search of him.
Igwe,
I love her. Can I go back for prison?
Oh yeah.
Nobody here!
Anjele,
take her back! I can lose my temper.
Move! Please allow me to marry her. Move!
You can run around. Come on!
Look at this animal.
You war here.
It's not fair.
Huh?
You see that? That boy is worthless. Hi, a fool. I hate this.
Williams, where they go?
I'm tired. I need to get some rest.
William!
Oh no! Oh no! Look, I'm not happy at all. The way our prince is behaving towards this very issue, I don't like it one bit. Eh? He's not serious about it and he's not worried. Why? Has he forgotten that he's going to be our next Igwe when the father joined our ancestors? Eh? I don't want to talk about him now. I know that you are not happy the way I am. Our prince is really getting on my nerves. Why? Is it because of that project that is having at hand that is causing all this confusion? Nonsense. What a stupid project. Eh? Let's go. No. Just hold on a minute. Maybe he's not aware that you are very strong and very resilient when it comes to battle. And if Igwe Ikemba makes mistake to declare war against us, he can never win us. Never. Nobody will win our community. Nobody will win our kingdom. So nobody. Why? And let's go. Come, let's go.
It's funny to you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm liking the feeling.
Oh, feeling is mutual. You said you're a princess, right?
Yeah. Yes, Princess of Omikem Kingdom.
Oh, that's great. Beautiful.
And you?
Me? I'm just me. There's nothing special about me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know we have a long way to go, right?
Oh yeah, sure. We do have a long way to go. So, tell me about yourself.
Okay. I was born in London. I lived there all my life. I just got back to start up a business. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's good.
So tell me, what is your strategy and how do you intend to handle this project?
You want to know?
Yes.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, toast first.
Cheers.
You have to pay me. Don't tell me you want to steal my ideas.
Just tell me, say something. What's your plans?
Hello?
Hi. I'm fine, and you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I have something to show you.
What's that?
Okay, you know what? Let's meet at Mr. Josh's office.
Alright. This evening?
Yes! Okay, I can't wait to see you too. Bye.
I love you too.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you.
William, I want to go see the commissioner of police today. Today is my birthday.
Okay.
I want to make you come with me. Anything?
Today?
Yes, today. At least you get to work today now. I be the work.
Dad, I have an appointment. I have to go somewhere.
Kaboya, cancel them.
What?
I no one go with your mama. Now you and one make I go with. Anything?
Dad, what do you mean?
William, na kwada. Anom nana.
What the hell is wrong with this old man? Kaboya, cancel it.
I am not going. I'm not going anywhere.
Kindness, we are going. It is a very, very big occasion. And it is for our interest and that of the kingdom.
Dad, I'm not going. I came to Nigeria for a purpose. I am not your son, Izuchukwu. I am Madugo Kindness Ikemba. I'm not going.
You are going.
I am not
You are going.
Manuade. Chifem. Chifem what, Mom? I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere. Excuse me.
She must go.
Mom, I've told you I'm not going anywhere with you guys.
I'm not. I have an appointment with someone. I'm not going.
The governor's son is interested in you. That is what your father told me.
So, is it a big deal? I don't want him.
Kindness. Ever since you collected that African award and gave that special speech in London, the governor became interested in you and he wants to introduce you to his son. Kindness, it is time you go with us. Please.
Mommy, I'm not going.
Kindness.
Please, leave me alone. Just leave me.
Lily. This is beginning. You want to give me this as well?
Hey! Aloy! I come in the garage. Hurry,
baby!
Hurry!
Baby, I better come and make we walk.
I come. Only Ali.
What's your problem, man? Why you don't want to
Sorry.
Okay, da.
Hi, Egusi, my favorite. Don't play. Don't play.
Oh boy. This is a joke.
I said,
calm down. What's up?
Now, do not.
Bring food now, my
baby. Wait, wash your face.
My baby.
I
don't feel wait to
allow me finish this food. Drop our face now. Let you get food. You know this is the cook. Calm down now.
Boy, the thing there.
Fuel! I'm like fuel!
Which time we move up? What is fuel? What do you mean fuel? Fuel for where? What do you mean by fuel for where? For which food?
I don't die, yo. Who send me what?
What did they talk now? Get you this one. I get fuel with that. I don't understand again. What did
they do? Nonsense, man.
What did they talk? I said to you. Next time. You see him. Just see him. By the time finish this food, afar.
How? No. I don't cook this on police station. No. I just hear Nana cook this food. How come?
They have for you say the soup.
I don't understand now. I don't know.
Hey, God.
I don't know as this food carry enter this food.
No worry. I know they eat again before my belly will catch food.
Enough Gary, I manage myself. I'm going to be better. I keep here now. At the end of the day, I soup that fuel. What did happen? Allah, know what happen. Chop the Gary. Chop the Gary. I still feel smell. Don't be straight to the cook. Chop the Gary.
No. See, no,
No.
Eat
your food. I don't want to make my belly catch fire. Eat your food. No worry. my slippers. I go die now. I might carry my remaining water. Hey!
This man don't go allow me person chop. I mean, I'm from there.
You bastard! Listen, do you not think I do not know what you did to my expensive pot of soup? You demented lunatic! I will let it slide. Well, hear this simple truth. No matter what you do, no matter what you do to me or you say, it will never change the fact that the people of Aniku is forever greater, smarter, more intelligent, more well than every living soul in your game.
Chris. Now you ain't mad! You ain't mad! Take your time for this compound. Take your... What you gonna do? Do your worst! No. Do your worst! What you want to do me? You want to beat me? Beat me! What you want to do?
Who they compound now? Who they compound? Who they compound? Mimi! Hey! Mimi! Who that? Mimi! You have blood like the man come on! Man come on! What you go do? I'm big now. Big, I beg come on for take. Come on, I beg. Come on, I beg. Lift this thing more. Who they go? I'm gonna lift this thing more.
When you come out!
I'm gonna lift this thing more. Now see your body.
I go slap you. Now what? I don't see what you do no nice. Come on, no nice though. Chisom, this thing where they do no nice so. You go to sit back and do from. No worry. No, just worry.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love.
Okay, Princess Kindness.
Mr. George.
Did you say you had an appointment with him in my office?
Yes. He told me he will come here. I guess he's on his way.
It's okay. That's alright. That is alright. In that case, okay. Okay. In that case, you would have to excuse me. I'll be back in a jiffy.
It's fine.
Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just make yourself comfortable, okay? Alright.
I swear I will marry you. You will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear no matter what they do. Now me and you, my love. No matter what they say. I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you. I go die for your matter. You are the love of my life, Afro Mary Ramo. Nothing will come in between us, love more. Not even the war, not even the fight, not even the enmity can come in between us. Our love is stronger than all. Now me and you will be together forever, my love. Now me and you gonna be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear no matter what they do. Now me and you, my love. No matter what they say. I love you so much.
Shabi, you know Senator Ibari Ambrose.
Yes, Dad, I know.
Good. In only daughter just come out for university. In Dumbag in BAD for medicine.
PhD?
You go like him. Eh? And now that doctor way I want to make you be. Now that doctor way I want to make you become. But I don't know what thing your mother can do. Maybe say you yourself, you forget the thing where I say make you do. Get cheerful, him to give me. Eh? They are saying in them, gonna care about yourself. You they do, you be architecture. Eh? On go on, I was in them Madonna. Eh? That is still the pain me.
Dad, I became what I desired. By myself. My mother only supported me.
Ashley. Oh, Ashley William. You don't know the power where women get for them children. You don't know. If you know the kind power where they get for their children, you don't go talk like this. I'm Chuku Williams. You don't know. But that one not today for another day.
Don't you like the design of this house?
I like it. Okay. But you self notice why they talk. Eh? Now you go to design a house for people. You suppose people go to come design house for you. Not be you. Or probably gonna run on. Now then go to build a house for doctor. You don't know what in doctor be. Eh?
Well, that's okay. How did your meeting go?
My pikin. The thing you don't share level. The wahala where they don't become too much. Not so bad they go. They discovered crude oil.
Crude oil?
Ha.
Are you serious?
Mona nda na-enwe ụgba mana mụ ya ekwechiri godo maka ịma ma onye daddy you know me now say I no decree I go get that I go win that case waiting or taa ka anyị mebere ife ha
crude oil
Hey Amaka, Neboli says he's a very tough guy. Eh? How I wish our prince could be like him.
Mercy.
Mercy what?
Be very careful. So you want to rebel against the kingdom, Abi?
Hey, stop. I did not say anything. No. I did not say anything. Pikokwa.
So what do you mean? So you are part of those who want our forest to be given to Umeke kingdom?
Hey! Amaka, I did not even say anything. See, I did not even utter such. See, what I'm trying to say is that Neboli is very stubborn. He would have accepted the king's offer than going back to that cell.
If not that you're my friend, I would have reported you.
Hey, Okam CJ. Hey, with me, I will never say nonsense with this my mouth again. Hey, Amaka! Ami!
Hello, Mom.
I told you, I need to see a friend. I'm not going with you. I made it clear. Mom, please. Just let me be, please.
Fine girl. Babe. Babe, stop. I've been calling you. Hello. Stop. I've been calling you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Okay, I've been fleeing from the market. My name is Ozo.
My name is Adugo.
You see? Pretty face, pretty name. Can I have your number, please?
Thank you. You don't look bad too.
Thank you.
Just put your...
Okay. 665707079. Okay, so where are you from?
My house is not far from the boundary.
From the boundary, that's Anyuku?
Yes, proud Anyuku girl.
Okay, okay. Like I told you, my name is Ozo Zakena Gombe, former Enyimba player. I play football just as I had injury, so I just came for a friend's wedding.
Okay. What did you say your name is again?
Ozo Zakena Gombe. Yes.
Okay, so where are you from?
I'm from Umikem. Yes, proudly Umikem. Yeah.
You're from where?
Umikem.
Umikem. Shut up! You're from Umikem and you have the guts to stop me.
I don't understand.
Me and Madio has strike your mouth if you talk again. Are you mad? Is something wrong with you?
No, wait. Don't tell me you are one of those persons that believe in the forest, blah, blah, blah. Eh? Oh, this is 21st century, you cannot...
You know, you met me when I'm happy. If not, I'll just use this hand and break your teeth. Are you mad? So you have the guts to stop me? To stop me, Adugo? You're from that stupid Umikem bunch of criminals.
Hey. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Maybe, okay, let me see. This is Risha Gragra. I know he will still be mine. I like you. Eh? Please. Okay, be my girlfriend.
Are you okay?
I'm normal, I'm okay.
In case you don't know, let me tell you. My father is the owner of Aniku Kingdom. If you come close to me, my father will break your bones. Even before my father kill you, I will first of all break this your eyes. Are you mad? See, don't follow me, oh. Don't follow me. If you follow me, I'll beat you.
Is it not better I die for love? Let me just die for love than die for nothing.
Are you okay?
I am okay. I will follow you anywhere you go. I must follow you.
Okay, go. Pick my bag. Don't follow me.
That's lovely. Sexy.
If you touch that bag,
I will carry the bag.
Come on, remove your phone. If you follow me, I'll just...
I will follow you. I'm not doing you. That's where I come.
Go back, my father will shoot you. Go back, oh. You don't know my father is, so go back, oh.
You're romantic. I don't underline again for me. Don't underline again. For me.
Go back now. What's your problem now? Go back now.
I will follow you.
Follow me to where?
To your house.
If I'm going to fire now, you follow me to Empire.
Let's go to that fire.
Oh yeah, go. Me, I'm not going. Hey, this was a qualification. I said I was not going to this market and they forced me. My spirit was telling me not to go. Okay, I'm kneeling down. I'm begging you to go back.
Go back? I will not go back.
I've used force. You don't want to go. I'm begging now. You don't want to go. Okay, go back, oh. Go back, oh.
Just let's go.
Okay, go back, oh.
Let's go. You're romantic. You're just funny. Let's go. We'll go for love. Love, here we come.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. You are the love of my life, Afro Mary Ramo. Nothing will come in between us, love more. Not even the war, not even the fight, not even the enmity can come in between us. Our love is stronger than all. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter.
Chonwame, ihe Chukwu kwuru na ọ bụ ya ga-eme.
My wife. You are happy.
Where is this girl now? Chief from Nanya. From Nanya.
Where is she now?
I don't know what she's doing inside.
Oh.
Did I not tell you I want you to go somewhere for me? Eh?
Sorry.
What are you doing inside, sir?
I'm here, Mama. Let me go and call her.
See, I want to see you now. If you stay long, she from Naya. Hey!
From Naya. Gonna.
From Nanya?
From Nanya?
Papa, Mama.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Papa. I swallowed smoke. I swallowed smoke.
In the kitchen?
Ayana.
She from Nanya?
Oh my God.
It's fine.
Sorry.
I know you'll come.
Yeah, I had to do a few things before rushing out here.
I miss you. I miss you so much.
You do? I miss you too. Alright, shall we?
Okay.
Alright, sit down. I think I'll look at my pen in the car. Give me a sec. So we don't have much to do today.
Okay.
Alright? I'll just show you the basics so that you have an idea of the strategy we're going to use, yeah?
Okay.
This and this, right? We're going to execute them on Thursday, right? This and this one here, and this one. We'll do them on Saturday.
Okay.
Don't forget, I said this one, and this one on Thursday, and this one on Saturday.
Fine. You say this.
This.
And this.
This for Thursday and this for Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, basically. Right. Do you have a question? You can ask me. Feel free to ask me. Just ask me whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright, that's okay. That's good. Good to know.
You don't want to go back.
I can let home.
You don't want to go back. You don't want to go back. Okay. Papa!
I'm from Umikem Kingdom.
Hey! Umikem! Go! Eh? You are the wrong place. I don't understand. Here. Go away. This is not the right place. Papa, you don't mean that. Stop! Papa, shoot again. Hey! Keep one man now. Stop! I have gone. Come where? Attack! Hey! Papa, give me Sinka.
You would have lured him inside. Idiot! Hey! I would have sent him to his early grave.
Don't worry. Hey. Next time, I'll bring him inside the room. Mama, is anything you did today? Me, I don't like you. Want your father to kill somebody? Shubwai. We said we'll be any next time. You're wicked. Papa, that one, he said you want to die for love. You go back. Hey, Papa, don't worry. I don't have time to
you went to see me.
Are you sure I get fed? Mama, I don't like this. I don't like
nobody wants to agree. Onweronye kwero jiji manja. If I go walk on amba. If I go walk.
Baby, I want to tell you something.
My love, what is it?
Why are you smiling?
I'm so excited to hear what you want to say.
I'm pregnant.
You're what?
I'm carrying your child.
Pregnant for me. How?
Nine, are you sure of what your daughter is telling you? You know this girl can lie very well. Better don't believe her. I don't trust her at all.
Mama. Mama, me, I'm not lying, no. I don't let this in your deal. Papa, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Even if she's lying, that boy is a lucky man today. He is a lucky man. I would have sent him to his early grave.
Nine, you are carrying guns for one of the sons of whom we came. Have you forgotten that one of their hunters is missing? I come at you up where he won't want mad. Ha!
Woman,
hey!
How does this connote on what we are just saying now?
Nah, it connects. Oh, connect. Stop carrying gun. That's what I'm saying. Pico.
Papa, don't worry. Next time I will lure him inside the house.
Just shut up your mouth.
Where is Jamike?
No, Mama. God forbid.
Are you sure?
Mama, no. Ha. I saw my menstrual flow last week now. But you know the one that gave me money for pad. Ha.
Did it flow well? I ask, did your menstrual cycle flow well?
Yes, now it did. Flowed very well.
How many days? You're now counting your hand.
4 days.
4 days.
4 days, Mama.
4 days. If it's 4 days, no problem. See, I want you to come back. In fact, before this spit gets dry, I want to see you back here.
Mama.
If not, you see what I'll do to you? I'll use this knife and cut your neck. Go.
Mama from
Nine.
Why are you asking her such questions?
I'm her mother. A mother that has a grown-up girl like this in the house. She will want to be sure. Yeah? At any time. I'm another right here of your bar. Come join her for me.
Is she alright?
She's fine. She's fine.
Mother and daughter.
Ake uchonwa me.
My wife.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu, anyi chabu. Mana kailota.
Yeah. Wetin just happen now? Now Chisom do that and I be another person. No be belle she don't carry so.
Belle. Chisom, Belle.
Yes, no see wetin just happen now.
I don't play finish. I don't play again. Me, I don't follow and I talk this thing.
I beg sit down for your jaw. Where it is say they go? Sit down
I don't follow
here because you don't say I want
No, I don't follow and talk no more. Chisom carry Belle, God forbid.
I don't play.
Madam, come I don't play again. I don't play again. How you like to play again? You, come here. So Chisom they follow knack. She dey follow knack for this company and she will come dey pretend like say she know the knack.
Oya si Belle o, si Belle. belle. She don't carry. Oh, this one shock me. If not be say I get shocker for body, I for just fall for ground. Yeah!
No allow make it shock you. She don't carry belle be say she don't carry. You don't see am now. Maybe then they say pretenders do the worst. You don't see am now. You don't see am. It clear. She don't carry belle.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the second and third project, yeah?
Okay.
This is going to be more demanding, so we have to focus on this one.
Okay.
Very important. Yeah.
You're making progress.
Absolutely, we are.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you have any questions and you're confused, you know you have me to talk to. Just let me know. I promise to push you through.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Right, that's okay. Just go through this.
Are you okay?
Sure, I'm good. Why?
I can feel your heartbeat. It pounds like we're caught in a crime scene.
Really?
Yeah. Are you good?
Yeah. You're the crime. And I want to be caught for your sake. Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit.
Thank you.
You see, I heard about your wonderful convocation and your amazing speech as one of the best graduating students. Once again, my son, congratulations.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
I know that one day, that a day like this will come when my boy will visit me. But your face is not bright. Please, can you talk to me?
You are not in love with any man, no. And you want to make your father and I believe in your lies.
Mom, the truth is that we never flew. You know nothing about me. Nothing.
Because you and the mommy are the best of friends. But I don't care. Oh. All I know is that the governor's son is interested in
I'm not interested in the governor's son. I don't want him. Please. I don't love him. I don't want to see him.
Where were you the whole of yesterday? You sneaked out of his kingdom and switched off your phone, thereby grossly disobeying my orders.
Kabios, I am handling it though.
At least I told everyone that I don't want to party, I don't want to go out, I don't want to go anywhere. I have work to do, Dad.
The governor's son will be here shortly, so you better behave yourself.
Dad, I'm in love with someone else.
What?
His name is William. Excuse me.
Do you hear that? If this girl, if she taps my room, you will be the one to be in trouble.
Jennifer, this one we will never see Chisom. You sure say she never jagba?
Jagba go where you know say she go? Where you know say that girl fit comot go? She don't go put belle. Abi why you hear am for my mouth? They talk like say no.
Holier than thou, Chisom. Hey! But wait oh, that girl no get boyfriend though. I never see any man come this compound come find her before.
Who tell you that one? If you see the kind hot gown with this girl wear last week come out, you went there here, you never wear her. If you see how she take dab come out for this compound, I beg.
No,
talk for Matthias.
No talk that one. I hear say na wedding she go. Her friend invite her for wedding, so na the wedding na she go.
Which wedding where she go? Abi she go see her guy.
I say na wedding she go.
See this one. I dey give you updates. So you feel say I go like give you? No, you feel say me now I go like give you. No one believe me. She come out go see her guy, yo. They there. That one no concern me, sha. See me I want talk about now, Jane. Alpha, give me updates. Jane and the guy they doing, but they don't set you. Now wetin I want here now. Just me. You be mine.
Why you go ask me that kind of thing? Eh? You well at all to ask me that kind of question? You know say my eye dey for narrow. Be narrow, then I dey my eye dey. I don't even care. I don't even want me them settle. I even pray, make them no settle.
Hey, I beg, no vex, I beg, sorry. Wait till Jennifer no go see.
You just done your own, they cry.
I believe if I concentrate finish this year they watch that.
Because the person know this compound for me to follow talk today. Now I get time to talk with you. Nonsense.
See this akpam.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. You are the love of my life.
No verse, this thing no go work, I beg. No, if you just help me find another keke.
I don't understand. Which one say this thing no dey work? I give her the go by.
I know. Something just dey disturb me. No verse, just help me find another keke. I no go fit go that place again.
Nah, I want for you.
Okay, so know what? No just pay. No pay for the one who I carry you. Use the money find another keke, I beg. I need to.
Nah, all of una dey do for you.
You know, I know they do you like this. I mean they come pick every time for house now. No verse, I beg. You know what happen again? Man, just go. My mind no just do okay.
Which kind of temptation be this one?
Okay, no verse, I beg.
I beg, man, come up for this your keke. You say my way.
Sorry, I beg, no verse. No verse. Just help me. We don't move the junction. You go see another keke for here, I beg. Chisom? 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 These slippers are kicking out. I mean, everything has been like this for the past 3 days. What is happening? Chisom? Chisom, it's me, Aloy. Are you inside? Chisom, please answer me. Are you inside? It's me, Aloy. Aloy, your neighbor. Chisom? Chisom? I don't have a number. What am I going to call him? Yes. Let me call the chairman. Chairman. Good day, Chairman. It's me, Aloy. Yes, Chairman. Please, can you send me Chisom's number? Yes, right now, right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Chisom! 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 Ah, thank God you sent it. The phone is ringing inside. Chisom!
You see, my son, I have said it all. It is your duty now to decide if you will be like your father or yourself. Because one day, this load, as the #1 citizen of your kingdom, will come upon you, where people will come around for decisions. You see, my son, if you decide peace, good. But if you decide war, if you choose war, don't forget that war can destroy. My son, it is time for you to stand and speak. Decide what you want. You see, as for the princess, tell her who you are, for love does not hide. An ego cannot hide its prowess. It is not pride that makes you an ego.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. See, my son, extend my heartfelt greetings to your family. Journey well.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Bye for now.
No, please come. Oh my God, no, please come and help me. Let's take her to the hospital. Jesus! What? Sick blood! I met her like this. That's why I came to call you. Please help me. Okay. Jesus, please. Please help me. Jesus, please don't do this. Don't do this. Jesus, don't do this. Help me. Let's go. Let's go. The door.
I'm pregnant. My father will kill me. He will kill me. He will kill me and kill you. He will kill all of us.
Nobody is killing you. Nobody is killing us. We are going to fight this fight. Yes. We're going to fight this fight. Or we'll run away.
We cannot run away. We are children of the nobles. It is forbidden in our lineage.
That is the reason we have to fight. Enough is enough. What is all this? How long are we going to be in this bondage? How long? See, my love, let me tell you. Maybe we are the one to break this yoke.
You are who is breaking yoke. Mommy, I don't have power. I don't have the strength for this. I'm scared.
My mother is beginning to be suspicious. She looks at me in a funny way. In the morning, she'll look at me. In the afternoon, in the evening, she'll be looking at me.
It's okay. My love, it's okay. I'm going to be by your side. We will conquer. We will fight this through. Trust me. Trust me, man. Adugo! Adugo, what are you doing here?
I knew it. Ah! I said it. Something is sopping. Eh? My friend, come out. Why are you hiding? Come out, come out. Eh? You're even pregnant. Hey! Jamike! Papa must hear this. You daughter of that stupid, oh no. Hey. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. So you're pregnant, my brother?
Shut up now. Am I not your brother? Why are you shouting? Bring your voice down.
I should shut up. No, I will shout. Hey!
No. What are you saying?
Hey!
What are you saying?
Leave me alone. So you want to kill me because of her? Somebody help me on my brother.
Oh! Adugo, nobody is killing you.
I must step Papa. You! Better get rid of that thing. Leave me alone. I must step Papa.
Adugo, come here. Adugo! Adugo! Adugo!
I go bring you today, so...
Who dare you? Play.
Hey, my dear. If to say I be a lawyer, nothing on this earth go make me help that stupid girl. If to say na honor me, she go did that hospital die. I no care. I no care.
Jennifer. Easy now.
Who should be Jennifer easy now? You don't know see na the belle where she go comfort. Then go kill us. My sister, tell her.
Cho. Face me, I face you, compound people. Not someone they like to gossip. Nah, you don't talk say she carry belle. Now you give her the belle. No be belle anything, no be belle.
Guy na belle she come out.
Na belle. Make her hold her hand for her ear because I like gossip. Doctor talk say na poison she eats. Food poison. Now she take. You think when they eat her small, you won't kill her. But thank God stay with discover.
See you go there.
Not the eat her.
I beg leave that thing. You know whether she bribe doctor, make doctor succeed na food poison. No give her food poison na you. Now you poison her. I believe that girl na belle she come out.
If you be saying now where she go.
Let's say you carry belle. I don't see her.
I want to carry belle.
Let's say you carry belle.
Yeah. Really? So that's what happened.
No vex, I beg no vex. He tell me say Chisom take food poison.
Yes, now wetin talk. Wetin happen?
No vex. See, I just say na belle before she come out. I don't know.
You think say na belle?
Yes.
Now you give am belle? Jennifer, now you give am belle? Yeah, let's say carry belle.
No vex, I beg. I want follow you go the hospital. No vex, I want follow you.
Oh yeah, hurry up now. I close that just my come rush collect now. Beg, hurry up. I dey wait for you for answer. Dem keke. Nero, I dey keke. My collect something. I dey come now. Belle.
Nero.
I don't carry belle.
Nero. I
beg. Come on, I don't give your time.
I dey do this again sometimes. Which one be I no dey play again? Na only me one day. You go play this game. Don't try me.
Adugo.
No, don't beg me. I will tell Papa. I must tell you.
Adugo. Stop there.
Okay, leave me alone.
What is your problem, sir?
Stop. Leave me alone.
But I did not beat you now. Stop this thing.
You did not beat me, Okoya. No problem. But let me ask you something. What are you doing with that girl? You know we have nothing to do with Umi Kem Kingdom. Yet you went to go and fall in love with that girl. The worst part of it that you fell in love with her. Jamike. You even pregnanted her. Do you know what Papa was planning for you? Papa now pecology something, so that one of his rich friends daughter will marry you, and you want to. See, let me tell you, you have chopped your future like this. You have eaten your future.
See, you're supposed to ask me what happened. Remember, you are my younger sister. You're supposed to be taking side with me. No, not this thing. You don't ask me what happened. No, don't jump into a conclusion like this.
Does it look like I care? Does it look like I care? I don't want to know what happened. No. I don't want to know what happened at all. I don't want to know.
But Ada, what will be your gain if Papa shoot me to death?
Exactly what I want. Shoot you to death. Because you are now an infidel. shoot you to death. That is what I want. Me, I will tell Papa, if you want to shoot you, let him shoot you because you could not get need again because you're not a full brother.
Adugo, it's obvious you are taking side with Papa. It's alright. Just help me and tell Mama that I am fine. I am fine. Huh? You can continue. Don't tell us I'm fine.
Kemike, where are you going to?
I don't have anything to tell you, but make sure you tell Mama that I am okay.
You want to finish what you started?
Yes.
And don't worry, we'll come back to the house and we'll still shoot you. Nonsense.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love.
Na mi me woro mi di wa buru chimo. O me ma mi me woro mi di wa buru chuku. Chuku okike me woro mi di wa buru chuku. O kwende. From Naya. From Naya. You are welcome. From Nanya. Why are you avoiding me lately?
Avoiding
Because,
me?
yes, I know how close we used to be.
Mama, see me here now. I just came back from the stream now and I'm here with you.
Because I called you to come. These days, you just appear, disappear. That's what you do. Eh?
It's not like that though.
Is everything okay? Because the way you do things and... From Naya, are you sure everything is fine?
Everything is fine. Do I look sick? I'm okay. Oh, see, I'm fine.
From Nanya, from Nanya, from Nanya.
Mama.
From Nanya, the way you are glowing these days. Honestly, like why you just Nwadi, you know, a new married girl. You know, after a girl gets married and just give her some few weeks, you see her glowing, shining.
Mama,
that's the kind of glow I see.
What are you saying? It's Vaseline now. Somebody will finish to shower, you rub Vaseline on your face and your legs so that you shine. You don't want me to shine? I'm shining, it's Vaseline though.
From Nayangwam, this shining I'm seeing on your face is not Vaseline shining though.
Mama,
this shining is glowing like marital glow.
Marital glow kwa?
Yes.
Which one is marital? Mama Bikon. Which one is marital glow? Hey, are you not a prophet?
No problem. If you said there's no problem.
There's no problem, Mama.
Your father has
Vaseline.
gone to the palace
okay.
for another meeting. And you know, any day he goes to the palace for a meeting like this, the whole day is wasted. So I need you to go to my purse, take some money and go to the market and buy me dry fish.
But the one we have is finished.
If it's not finished, will I ask you to buy another?
Sorry.
Go to my purse and get the money. You see the money I kept there. From Nanya. Maike. Even in a soap passia. I wonder if a message like a email. And then I. Imewara mi ju eburu chimo.
I'm sorry for everything. I apologize for my mistakes. I'm sorry I didn't tell you the truth about me.
So you are Prince William Azubike. No wonder I connected so fast with you. I've always loved you from childhood. Why did you lie about your identity? Why? Why did you lie?
I'm sorry. You know our kingdoms, they're in trouble, right? You know that, right?
I don't care. I just wanted to be at peace with myself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I didn't mean to hurt you, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, get Jamike, your brother. I hope he's not talking that nonsense, or Kanako.
Mama, I saw your son Jamike inside bush. Inside forest.
Bush, you are doing what?
Wait, where is Papa?
My father went to the palace. So continue telling me, what are you saying?
Mama, I saw Jamike with a girl inside the bush.
Shinekeme? With a girl, what? Doing what now?
Mama, you will not even believe who that girl is.
Who is the girl?
Me, I will not talk until my father comes back.
Are you okay? My friend, will you tell me who the girl is now? Right, who's you? If I enter you, you will talk. My friend, will you talk? Start talking. Are you mad? Your father is not here. He's in the palace. So continue talking. You must talk. You must talk. Talk. Don't let me change her for you. Start talking.
I saw him with daughter of Ono of me came kingdom. Jesus. It's not only that I saw them all. They've been doing like this since. They've been doing cookie movement since. I've been seeing that they've been doing cookie movement. Mama, I overheard that girl tell Jamike that she's pregnant for him. Shoo!
Please. Please. You are lying. Just tell me you're lying. Eh?
Mama, is there a day that I will say something you just tell me is a true? Every day is a lie, is a lie, is a lie, is a lie. Say it's a true for once.
Nebiko, your father must not hear this. I say your father must not hear this. If not, my son is dead. Jamike is dead. Biko, do not tell your father. Biko, name.
Are
you okay? Do you want me to beat you? Don't tell your father. Will you be happy if your father kill your brother?
Yes.
You look at the woman.
Mama, he's a fool. You will be telling him something.
Okay, shut up. Are you not a fool yourself? Will you shut up your mouth? You better don't tell your father if you don't want to get it with me or what? What's your problem? I'll tell you. Hey! Jamike, mama, my son is dead.
You see it now because you're shouting at me. That's why.
Jesus.
Maybe it's even the ghost that is shouting you.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall.
Doctor, will she be fine?
Yes, she will.
Thank God. Thank God.
So, Mr. Aloy, are you ready for the blood donor?
Another blood donation?
Yes. She needs it so that we can work on her for her to function well.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Huh?
Yes, I'm ready to donate my blood.
Don't worry. Mr. Lawyer has volunteered to do it. If you can, please help me to call the nurse at the counter.
Thank you.
Mr. Lawyer, who is she? Who? I mean the girl that just left now.
She's just my neighbor. Just my neighbor, no strings attached.
Okay. And how is she? How is her character? Is she good? And is she married or?
No, doctor. She's not married. Jennifer. She's a beautiful person. In fact, she's a beautiful soul, I must say. She plays a lot once in a while. She teases me a lot, so. And she likes attention.
That's nice. That's nice. I've not seen her people and they've not called.
No, doctor, they've not called. I have even tried calling them several times, but it's quite unfortunate no one has showed up.
It's alright, I'm coming.
Alright. Thank you very much, doctor. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I can see that you are not proud of what you did.
Yes, Emperor, you are correct.
Is anyone aware of this?
My sister overheard us discussing it in the bush.
Sit down.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Emperor.
This is a serious and heavy situation. Your father may disown you, likewise hers. But if both of you feel unsafe, you can bring her to my kingdom and stay with us. Let me think of a better way to handle it.
Yes, Emperor. I will bring her. I will bring her. Thank you very much. Thank you, Emperor.
It's all right.
Don't kill my only daughter! Hey, Jidanu! Nai, because Jidanu! Hold it for me! Hey! Hey!
From Nana. Mom, come. Come. From Nana. What is it?
Mama, bad dream. Yes, very terrible dream. Ah, God. Mama, if I tell you, you will not eat for 3 days.
It's okay.
In fact, I'm disgusted. I've never had a dream like that before.
Hey, what sort of dream that made you to jack up from your sleep and started throwing up? What happened in that dream?
Mama, you don't want to know. Seriously. You don't want to know. Better leave it like this. Let me be the only person. Mama, I don't want to talk about it. It felt so real. God forbid.
And maybe to throw up.
Hey, now, I was disgusted. You know I get... My body is not hot now. I'm fine. You don't know afternoon dream is somehow.
And I know. But from now, you know I'm your mother. I'm your mother. Right?
Yes.
Good. I cannot be in the river and soap will enter my eyes.
Inside the dream?
Yes, in the dream. Right now, I will suspend these clothes I'm folding. I'll go in there, get my bag, so that we'll go and see the community doctor.
Doctor?
We need to go and see a doctor.
Mama, why are we going to see a doctor? I said I had a bad dream. If we must go anywhere, let's go and see a pastor or prayer house or something. What is the business of a doctor with bad dreams?
the way bad dreams can make you to throw up, that is how we need to go and see doctor for because of the dream. That same dream.
Mama, I'm fine. I
know. You are not sick. It's about the dream. We need to see a doctor for it. Let me keep this and get my bag. Enolo.
Mama, I'm not sick.
You are not.
I don't need to see it. You are my mother. You should be praying for me. Let's do fasting and prayer.
Hold on.
Which one is? Mama, I'm not sick.
I know.
Now me and you gonna be together forever, my love. I will marry you. You will marry me.
Mama, I'm fine. You want to waste money?
I swear, I will marry you. You will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, no matter what they do. Now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter.
From Naya.
Now me and you.
Get is it from Naya? From Naya. I can one. From Naya. Chief from Naya. From Naya.
William, now what thing you just talk now?
Dad, I said I have a woman in my life. Yeah, I have a woman in my life. We met and we've been good. We've been having a good time. Yeah, and yeah, that's it.
So I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
You both want me to get married, don't you?
Yes, we do.
William.
Yes, Pops.
We want me to get married. But now the senator's daughter, now you can marry. You dey hear me?
Yeah, that's impossible. That's impossible, Dad.
You say?
That's impossible. I can't do that. Listen, Dad. It's possible you don't like who I like, but that's who I like and there's nothing you can do about it. As a matter of fact, I'll bring my fiancée here so you can see her. Thank you.
William.
My lord.
Onye will your lord? I know this nam give me wine. Eat your own job. Oh no. When I see what they talk. My only son, where I take this my brocos born. This woman don't spoil and pata for me.
I don't understand how.
Your Highness, it's okay. Please, let him introduce the lady first. Let him do that. Then we shall decide.
No.
Please. I think Ono here has a point. Because
you never get any time where this my son, they follow me bumper to bumper. If I talk they go this side, that dog they talk go to that side. And at the mama cause him. But you see this one, I go follow him up. Now this is not a daughter. Now my son must marry. I don't talk him.
My love, I think we need to stop them. Yes, this barbaric thing has to stop. We are going to be the instruments to stop this.
Kindness. Kindness.
Where is she?
Where is she? Did you tell your mother that you were not going to marry the governor's son. Did you?
Yes, I did. Kabiyesi, please. Calm down, you.
You said you did. Calm down. Look into my eyes and tell me those rubbish you just said.
Dad, I'm not interested in him.
You're not
I don't
interested
like
in
him.
Do you like something wrong with you? Something wrong with you? How dare you?
Kabiyesi.
Stay out of this. Stay out of this.
Control your anger. Why are you eating your only daughter like this?
You must marry that boy.
Dad, I will not marry him. I don't like him. I don't want to be with him.
You must marry that boy.
Kabiyesi.
You said she's not going to marry. She's not going to marry. Gods of my ancestors! Take me out of here before I kill somebody!
Kabiyesi. Kabiyesi. Ah! You want to kill me, oh? Are you okay? Are you mad? Ṣé ti yá wèrè ni? You want to kill me? You are mad, yo! Idiot! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, man. Do you need anything? Do you need me to call the doctor? Look, you have been here for the past 3 days now. According to the doctor, yes, the doctor said he had food poison. I brought you here 3 days ago. How are you feeling?
Wait. Are you the one that have been sleeping on the floor since 3 days now?
Yes. I tried getting across to your people, but none of them agreed to come stay with you. And there's no way I was going to leave you here all by yourself. So I had to stay with you. Are you hungry?
I'm tired.
It's because you've not eaten anything, Chisom. Please, you need to eat something. Let me just quickly go out and get you something to eat, okay? I won't take long. Alright? Please, I'll tell the doctor that you're awake so that I come and sit. Okay, I'm coming. Okay? Sorry. Okay, I'm coming.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu.
I'm happy for you. Aloy, God will bless you. You'll be a better person. If not for Aloy, when rush you go hospital, if you don't die by now.
God forbid. I don't go die. My time never reach. I go reach 100 years plus before I go die.
Yes, sir. Aloy. You see this man when they chisel na better man. He get good heart. God creates you well, Aloy. Upon who the whole bad thing where you don't do this man, he still get heart. Get mind, rush you go hospital. Person like Jennifer, you know say I no go agree do am because I go remember all the whole bad thing where you don't do me. You know what you do this guy? You bite this guy hand. You almost blind in eye, yo. No forget. You put fuel, mix fuel inside soup when they eat. You still get my carry you come out. It no end for there. You mix sand with fuel for in keke when they ride when they give her money. What if na motor? How you for do? I know say you never buy motor, no vex. But all the whole thing where you do this guy, now you still get mind, carry you, go hospital. No now. God bless you.
Sorry, no verse. I know they pray me no buy motor. No, you go buy motor now. Why not? Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the way I treated you. I beg. No verse from me, from my heart. Forgive me. I beg.
Jason, we cannot turn back the hands of time. The deed has been done already. Sincerely, I hold nothing against you. I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
You're welcome. I'm happy you're fine now. That's the important thing.
Aloy, thank you so much. God bless you.
Come on your hands now. They tell that thing. Can we try to stretch your hand? They touch man. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too.
Ashi, I tell you. Ashi give me the food and drink while I eat. Now she walk out, bring am her hand, give me, say make I take. I collect them.
Wow. Wow. I don't understand. Like, and you and this girl, you guys have been fighting ever since.
You know, say, you see this life, you get as my heart day. Forget say I too dey fight, but I no get heart. I no get heart. I should just come meet me, say okay, make her forget wetin happen, say we'll be friends. She go invite me come wedding. I can't go now, wedding now. She no invite me go any other place, wedding. I'll say, make I go. As I reach there, now she carry the food to serve me. Now she.
Are you sure she's the one that poisoned you?
Now she. 100% sure. Because as I chop that food finish, I can't feel weak. As I reach house, my bone be like something where they use hammer. They break all my bones. You understand? My spirit just they leave my body. I die, wake up. I die again, wake up. As I don't they go, I did that road. I don't nearly go. I see my mama for road there. She blocked me. She say, waiting are they do here, Chisom? Oh yeah, go back. Say, never reach my turn. Say, make I go back. She pursue me. I can't they run, they come back. I can't they hear my name, Chisom, and I your voice. For that place, I can't turn. And your face I see. You just stretch your hand. You want to help me.
Are you for real?
I did tell you. But what in the mad me like be say, why she won't kill me? What did I do her? For man when me safe I no even send. No be me tell her say, your man they pursue me. Oh. If the verse say her man they pursue me. But I no agree. She would just kill me for nothing.
Well, I guess she never believed you. You know? She never believed what you told her, that you had nothing to do with her man. But that's by the way now, you know? Thank God you're fine. Thank God you're back. I mean, that's the most important thing.
I know I feel so bad. And if you bad, you don't understand. I don't become dead person. I for just die for nothing. Thank you. Thank you so much. If not be you, where for day? God just used to save my life. God used to save my life. I would not die by now.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying.
Thank you.
Stop. Just stop crying. Okay?
Thank you.
I mean, a good person will always be a good person. Okay? Now I've come to realize that people made us hate and kill ourselves for their selfish reasons. It means for their selfish goals. Our kings, to be precise. I mean, they sowed this seed of discord, this seed of hatred. But the truth is that it's time someone stand up and face them. Someone need to stand up and challenge them, because this hatred must stop. This killing, this fighting, this jealousy and whatever, it must stop. I mean, look at you. Maybe if I have hated you the way you hated me, what would have become your fate? Who knows? God forbid you would have become a dead person, all because of tribalism, tribal hatred or whatever. Come on. Come on. This needs to stop.
Thank you. You don't understand. If to see me, they see heart, you go know how grateful I am. If not, my dad would not die. Stop
crying. Don't do that. Come here. You're doing a headache, Gustav. Don't do. Sorry. Don't do.
What? What are you saying? You mean to tell me that my daughter did not sleep in this house since yesterday?
Nai, you know lately, Naya has been vomiting frequently.
So?
And she has been sleeping anyhow. So I asked her to follow me to the community hospital.
Why?
To go and visit a doctor.
Why?
And she ran away.
Why the doctor?
Nai, I will say it, no matter how heavy it is. But I will say it.
Say.
I've been a good mother. I have been trying my best. But Nai,
don't bother me. Tell me what you want to do.
Nai, I think Naya is pregnant. That's why she ran away.
Pregnant? In this house? No, it can't be true. If I don't see this girl in the next 5 minutes, I get it hot with you.
But Nai! Hey! Hey! Naya Laputa no more! Naya Laputa! Hey! Please, people. Hey, Buna. Hey, Menagera, people. Please.
Papa, please forgive him. He's still your son. Because
you opened your mouth and told me that you got a girl pregnant and wish to marry her. When I have a girl for you, when I have a chairperson's daughter for you.
Papa, I have made my choice. And if you are not ready to support or encourage me to marry the woman I love, I will leave your house.
Hey! Ha!
Jamike.
Okay. Let's talk like father and son.
Where are you going? Just stay where you are.
Woman, please. Allow me to talk with my son.
You're not talking anything.
Jamike, may I know the girl?
Hey.
And where she's from?
Hey.
Adrugo.
Sir?
Do you know her?
Yes, sir. No, sir, I don't know her. No, sir. Yes, no, I don't know her at all. I don't know her.
Young man, who is that girl you are talking about? Answer me.
Papa, her name is Naya, the daughter of Ono of whom became kingdom. That is the woman I want to marry.
Hey!
What? Jamike, you are lying.
It's not lying, it's true. It's true, it's not lying.
Jamike, tell me that you are lying.
I'm not lying. Naya, the daughter of Ono of whom became kingdom. And that is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
See, you are lying. You are lying.
Enough is enough, Mama. Leave me.
He's lying. He's lying.
let heaven and earth hear my voice. I disown you.
Ha! Papa, ha! I've not reached like this now. Nah, you know, baby, now. It's still your son, your only son.
You cease to be my son.
Jamike, come and beg Papa, oh. He's still your son, oh.
Jamike.
Beg him, oh. It's not by blowing muzzle, oh. It's not by blowing muzzle, oh. Better beg, oh. Nah, Biko, he's your son, oh. Your only son, oh. Jamike, get broke. Open up on a muzzle, oh. Come and talk. Nah, because follow him, oh.
Malini, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Where is he? Where is Anika?
See, your father has disowned you because of me. And if my father should set his eyes on me, he will kill me. I'm not kidding.
Nobody's going to kill you. Nobody's going to kill us. I want you to calm down. Everything is going to be alright. We'll be fine, okay?
Everything is not alright right now. Everything is not alright.
Let us leave here. Stand up. Let us leave here.
So where?
Let's go.
Now me and you gonna be together forever, my love. I will marry you. Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your quero, Gigi, manja. If I go walk on number, if I go walk on number, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom. We must fight to finish. We must fight to finish.
My Lord, look for my son, Jamike, and kill him.
Because of the forest, no retreat, no surrender. The victory must be won. Jai, one mercy, one day. Nobody cares at all.
So, Nashib the woman?
Yes, Dad.
Where's she from?
William, your father is asking you a question. Where is she from?
My name is Princess Kindness, daughter of King Ikemba of Umikem Kingdom. fight this. We can.
Get up! You have to take me. You know your father. You don't have to get up! Please now. You know your father.
Open the gate. Open the gate!
No. You want to kill my only child? You cannot kill your only child. Because
I go shoot you.
Shoot me, then leave my
I go shoot you.
Your majesty, because
Come here, I go shoot you.
You know what I'm begging you, because look at
I will shoot you now.
You will shoot
I will shoot you now.
Shut up! Hey! Please, now, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Hey! Your majesty, please!
Open the gate! Oh! Now you that cause this nonsense. Now you that support this boy. When you go bring the daughter of my greatest enemy for my kingdom. For my kingdom. Only William go bring the daughter of my enemy. Come my kingdom. I go kill William. I go kill him. You, make you follow him. Make sure you bring her come back here.
Yes, your highness.
William, go!
Yes, your highness.
Princess of Uniken Kingdom. Can't believe this. Hi. I can't believe this. This is impossible.
Wait. What is not possible? Eh? What are you saying? What is not possible? Have you ever in your life, since you are serving in this palace, seen His Highness threatening to kill his only son, our only prince, before? Eh? But by the way, why would the prince do such a thing? Eh? He knows very well that we don't associate with those people. Eh? Hi.
And he went ahead to bring their princess to this kingdom, to our palace.
I believe there is a change coming. The gods are wise.
What are you talking about? Eh? I don't even have your time.
See this one. See, let me tell you. I believe God is going to do something about this. Maybe God is trying to resolve issues between these two kingdoms. Hey, go look at me what I'm doing, I beg.
That is true. Should I follow you and go and wash the clothes?
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamu. Okay, I know the gun, no. I won't want nobody. Onyeka katuta. If I na babobi, oneti makwago, yes inadi. I won't want nobody. If I na babobi,
Hey, come on, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. Enough of this. What is this? Eh? What is the matter? What is it? Enough, please. Why are you crying?
I'm so sorry. You don't understand. I feel so ashamed of myself.
Hey, Chisom, please. Enough. Okay, I've forgiven you already. I've forgiven you. Okay, you know what? Look. I forgive you. Okay, you have cried enough already. Please.
I know you don't understand. I would have died. I don't know. I never expected you to save my life. To save my life. I nearly died, yo. Don't leave me there for this time. Don't leave there for time. If you say don't go here. But I won't talk. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The way what they talk to you for this compound, I'm sorry from my heart.
Okay.
I beg you.
I forgive you. You see, that's why it's always good to be good. I keep telling people, always be good. Treat your neighbor right, because your neighbor is like the God you are seeing. Your neighbor even takes care of you first before your people.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay. I've forgiven you. Alright?
Thank you.
It's alright. Stop crying. You've cried enough. Please stop. Stop crying. Okay?
Thank you.
It's alright.
You know, I've always admired you from a distance. But when I heard you were from a new kingdom, I was so angry. I was so mad. I just feel like doing something bad to you. I was so mad. I wanted to deal with you, but that's by the way. I can't do that again to you. You're a good person. You're a good man. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I've come to realize that you're a peaceful man. You are love. You don't want problem. I'm sorry. Please. I beg you. Forgive me.
Please stop. Enough. I've heard you, okay? I've forgiven you. I have. Sincerely, from my heart, I have forgiven you. I do not hold any grudge against you. Okay? Listen, enough. Listen. Sit down.
Thank you.
It's okay. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Everything. It's in the past.
Do you love me too?
Alright, let me prepare something.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you.
All the boundaries in this community blocked. I don't want anybody out or in until they get that assassin, dead or alive. I want him at my gate here. Did you hear me?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good.
Your Highness, what are we going to call this? Is the girl still alive?
Yes, my doctors are on her and she will be fine. I know she will be fine. I know that.
Doctor of Onowu ha, no, Your Majesty. But she was with the son of Onowu Okonkwo.
Oh no, that discussion will be for another time. Not now. Not now. Yes. Not now. Yes, Izu. Good. I hope you know you are the head of security in this community. Good. Oh, you have received it. Okay, you got the information. Nice one. Now swim into action. Make sure you get that idiot, dead or alive. If you allow him to escape, I will hand you over to police for your incompetence. I hope you know me. I hope you know me. Move now. My guards are with you. They are with you. Move straight. Make sure he did not escape. Rubbish! What? Oh no! Oh no!
Your Majesty. Nobody wants to agree. Oh, nobody wants to agree. We're on your quero, Gigi, manta. If I walk on number, if I walk on number, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom. We must fight to finish. We must fight to finish.
Kemba, where my Pekin? Did I hear the rat squeak? What is the meaning of that?
Ikemba, I go kill your daughter. I go kill all your children. I go destroy everything where they breed for your kingdom. If I no see my Pekin. You dey hear me so?
Azubike, if anything that has breath goes down or missing in my kingdom, I swear by the sun that rises in the east and the sun that sets in the west, that I will wipe your entire generation and your lineage out of the surface of the earth. Of what use is your imbecile son to me and my princess?
Your Highness, Aro, Okwaro.
Ikemba, you call my Pekin imbecile. My prince, now you call imbecile. Make I shock you. You know that your stupid, hopeless daughter come my palace. They eat, they drink, they dine, they chop like glutton.
Alo,
somebody will never see food.
Alo, Igwe, it's not done. Impossible. Eh? Princess of Umuikem coming to dine and eat with you? No, it's impossible.
Azubike, I've always known you to exaggerate what never was. That is not possible! Never!
Oh, Your Highness, this is war. This is war. The prince will not bring his daughter to the palace. Never.
Ikemba, if I find my Pekin, where that your stupid daughter keep him, it not go be only about this forest war. I go command nature, make it deal with you. And you know sir, if it do am, I be no.
Azubike, nature is already working against you. I've always known that you are a dull brain since while we were in school. And so make sure this is a joke. Make sure it is a joke, because my daughter can never stay under your useless roof. Take it.
Ikemba, we go see. You and me. We go see. Oh no. Make we come out here.
kill him.
No. Let me kill him. Don't.
You see, both of you must leave now. Like right now. Your father, King Ikemba, called.
Mr. George, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anyone.
Look, my prince. This is not about love right now. We're not talking love right now. Your father is coming here. He said I advise both of you to go to a safe place and stay for now. Lay low. I can understand what's brewing between the two of you. I mean, you both. The exploration of human feeling. And I'm in support. I do. Prince Williams, I want you to go to my kingdom. Our king receives your people.
Alright, thank you very much.
It's okay. I'll go through the files and I'll get back to you.
Thank you. We are grateful.
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
Like I said, please do not lose focus. So you can deliver on this job. So you can give your best. Remember, we have a few weeks to go.
Sorry.
So be mindful.
That's fine. Good. Thank you very much, Mr. Williams.
We're grateful, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. I should be thanking you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful.
United we stand. Divided we
Lovebirds. Lovebirds.
United we stand. Divided we fall. Mana kailota. Nani bafu. Anyi jabu. Mana kailota.
Mom.
Wetin be this?
Okay.
Where are you dey go?
Mom, the clothes? I just want to give them to the maidens. I don't need them anymore.
You don't need to go there because we are expecting some important visitor today.
Okay, Mom. I just want to give it to them. I just want to see them wear them.
Kindness.
I'm coming back, Mom.
Mom, you don't have to call them to give it to them. Why are you going to give them?
Mommy, I'm not going to waste time. I'm coming. You okay? I'm coming. Just a few minutes. Okay? A few minutes. Adako, go upstairs and get my wristwatch. Now, go! Udoka, go upstairs and call Adako for me.
My princess.
Go and call Adako for me now! Go!
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you. matter what they do, let me and you, my love. No matter what they say.
Where is she?
She was just here right now. Wait. I left her here just now.
She even sent me to go and get her wristwatch. I couldn't even find it.
The princess sent you to get her wristwatch.
Yes.
And then sent me to... No. We've been fooled. Wait.
Igwe.
Where's Kindness?
Kindness, yes, she went out. She went to give the old cloth to the maiden. Didn't you see how your way coming here?
Where is Kindness? That's what I asked you. Where has she been?
She went out. She went to give her old cloth to the maiden. So, didn't you see how your way coming?
I'm asking you. Where is Kindness? Where is she gone to? Guards! God! You mean Kindness passed through that gate? Where is Kindness?
Your Highness, Princess Kindness is not in the palace, Your Highness.
Ironi, what is going on? What is happening now?
Woman. No, don't call me. I am in a meeting. I'm in the palace. I will call you back. Do you hear?
So Kindness has the temerity, the boldness to be frolicking with the son of Azubike, that useless boy.
Ironi! What is going on here? Hey! So Kindness has played a fast one on me.
We shall see.
What is going on? What is happening? Mokbe! Kinele, Mokbe! Oh no! Is it true?
Lolo, when we were coming back from the meeting with the state chairman, Igwe Azubike accosted us and broke the bad news that he is looking for his own son.
Yeah. Mokbe!
Oh, woman! Stop calling me! I'm in a meeting. Eh? What? Where? Hey, what? Oh.
What is going on?
They shot my daughter.
I'm
coming.
Igwe! Shot okay! Kinele! Mokbe!
Wonders shall never end.
How can our princess be seen with the prince of Anuku Kingdom?
Not even that. Izu said the princess left the palace with a luggage. I don't think about that at all. She tricked them and left the palace?
Let it not be what I'm just thinking.
I told you girls, I told you before now, I see a very big change coming. In fact,
I see a very big change coming in both kingdoms. I can see it.
Yes, now.
Going now.
Now me and you gonna be together forever, my love. I will marry you. You will marry me. Me and you will be together.
I tell you. I don't know. I just pack and put here. What can't come on? No. Why they sound like that?
Come on there. That's true I talk there.
No.
That's true I talk.
The mechanic they make me vex so. I nearly break in here with.
Now you know this mumu mechanic, but I don't tell you now. 7 now 2 months now your mechanic your keke don't pack there. Mechanic just can't don't pack.
You can't use the cataract. No, they push me. No, they push me. I go fight go soon boss. We dey here dey watch. No be just so me no understand. I suppose start work this Monday. Guy, I no get money again. I mean, look they do our thing leave that. No, but wetin do you do?
The clutch light.
Oh, but like you say, I pro.
Why don't you watch you?
Oh my God. So fine. Finally, my Lord has shining. Finally, hey, finally, my Lord has shining. Jenny, baby, this how you dey happy? Wetin happen?
Jenny, my love. Jenny, now waiting now. Tell us now.
Why you dey happy?
Jenny,
Guess what, my darling? Yeah. Dr. Luke proposed to me and I said, yeah.
I won't believe her. Shut up, na your own.
Hey, you don't know my now. She dey lie. Why they lie like this? You buy this thing from my book, come back here, come they lie. I don't understand. Shut up! Now diamond be this, so now pure one. She buy her from my book. Shut up! Now so you go pure. No go there. Make man give you better ring.
No mind now.
Congratulations. What's there for me to come on money buy ring for her? My darling, you don't need to talk because you know say energy loss they do this one.
Wetin dey worry this one? Aproko Mimi waiting.
I see one killer.
Transfer her from
My early baby! My baby! Oh, my darling. I want to thank you so much. I want to use this opportunity to say a very big thank you for allowing me to follow you to see Chisom at the hospital. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
But you try you.
You know, I've always dreamt of marrying a medical doctor. I say, finally my dream has come to reality. Oh my God, look at that.
Congrats.
Let me see. It's a pity.
Go. Which one is a pity? Person die. You don't go school. You don't know the difference between pity and congratulations.
You don't hear congratulations for the end. You don't hear am.
We not hear am with your red and white gown. Come on here.
See this one. It concern you. Why you dey put matter for wetin no concern you?
Nonsense person.
Congratulations,
You know, hang me to buy this thing from Aboki hand. Now Aboki hand she buy and talk truth. No, this else. See you. I still talk and say nobody never say. Excuse me, I want to marry you.
Hey! Not be that one I want to. You know how many people they toast me, they propose to me. You know how many people propose to me? Hey! See, now me not just one announcer for this compound.
See you. Shame for yourself, no shame for me. Shame my shame.
Hide your face. This doctor way they talk about, you don't even propose to me. I say no. See you. You just want to go say yes.
Finally.
Hey! What's your guys celebrate?
No. That is an abomination. A terrible one indeed.
So she was saying, gallivanting about with the son of a conqueror. Do you know of a new kingdom?
I saw the young man with my daughter in the palace. I saw them.
And she's pregnant for him?
That is what I don't want to talk about. Please.
Oh,
I
no.
couldn't imagine that.
You have to disown her. Yes. It is an abomination.
And if I may ask, what about the assassin? Did he get away with his attempt?
No. He couldn't make it. Yes, I heard he had a gun battle with the village vigilantes and they killed him. So Okonkwo sent assassin to kill my only daughter. I will definitely reply him.
Yes, that we must do.
I cannot get away with this.
United we stand.
I am not going to release your daughter. Read my lips. I will not release her. She is under medications. My doctors are doing well on her.
Emperor, I
look at what tribal conflict has done to your kingdoms. Just look at it. You almost lost your daughter.
Your Emperor, it was his own father that sent assassins to kill my only daughter. And I promise I will pay him back.
Quiet. Be quiet. I hope you know the palace where you are.
I'm sorry, Your Emperor.
You see, these children, they are in love. And there is nothing anybody will do about it.
Hi. Ewatame Gunisi, my only daughter.
Let me advise you. It's better you go home and think of how to make peace in your kingdom. That is the most important thing. Because your daughter is fully protected under my care. Anybody that runs into my kingdom is protected. Because I will take care of them. I will feed them. I will clothe them. And they will have peace and live happily under my roof.
Your Emperor, he got my daughter pregnant. And it is wrong.
I don't see anything forbidden for one to be pregnant. It is not a taboo. Hence, the traditional rite is done.
My only daughter.
I have spoken.
My only daughter.
Mom, you and my father will never see me again. I'm sorry, I played a very smart one on you.
Hey, Shemo, kindness, please. Don't do this. Oretemi, if you do, you will kill me. Yes, girl.
I'm not coming back. I'm not. Yes. Mom, I'm not coming back until your father fixes the issue with the people of Anyuku. Yes.
Okay, no violence. Where are you? Tell me, where are you? But you know you were not supposed to be in love with that prince. Huh?
I'm in love with Prince William.
We're not supposed to mingle with them. Ah, no, Daro. Oh, mommy. Oh. You see those people? We are not supposed to do anything with them. Huh? If you do that, what will people say? I mean, the kingdom, the elders, they will come after your father. Ah. Joe. Joe, Motemi, Joe. Huh? Joe. Your father is threatening to kill me. He's even angry that I allow you leave. Huh? See, we are not supposed to do anything with them. Are you a baby? You know that? Okay. Tell me where you are. He said that he will kill me completely for even allowing you leave the kingdom. Please, let me. Omo Dada.
Okay.
United we stand, divided we fall.
Hello, son. What are you saying that you're not coming back to the palace? Hi. Son, do you want your father to shoot me with his gun? He will kill me, oh. Hey. Where are you? I need to escape too. Son, the princess of Umwike kingdom, of all the princesses in the whole world. You have a common goal. What goal? What stupid common goal are you talking about? You're working in a company.
Ibube,
My lord.
where my son? I know say Naimi you the talk to. I say where in there?
No, I don't know. I don't know, my lord. I don't know.
You don't know. Ibube, you don't make William become useless. Abi? You don't spoil my son bata for me. No be so? No wahala. Make I tell you. I go kill you, bury you for this palace. If I no see William for this palace tomorrow.
Hey. Son, did you hear your father? Did you hear your father? He's going to kill me. Oh. Where are you? He will kill me. I will go. I will go there. What is this?
Go where? Go where, woman?
I have to go and be with my daughter. I can't just sit here and fold my hands while I don't know how my daughter is faring there just because of your selfish interest.
Shut up, woman. Nanya is not dead. I'm thinking of how I will liberate her from that useless man, that devilish man. You are talking about going, go to where?
I'll go to that kingdom. I'll go and be with my only child, I cannot stay and wait because of you. In fact, I'm not listening to you this time.
Nanya, listen to me. Nanya is not dead. She has doctors attending to her with some medicines. And you are here talking about going. What if you live here? Who will take care of me? That's what I'm...
See, even if the whole world is looking after Naya, it can never be like her mother taking care of her. I have to go there. Because of what you eat.
Yeah.
I will not...
You will not go anywhere.
I will go there.
You will not.
I'm not listening to you this time.
I've told you. You will not.
I will go there.
I've told you.
I will go. I'm not going to listen this time. I will go. I cannot allow my only child to die. I'm from Naya, Mama. How? Chimo.
You disowned your own flesh and blood because of this conflict? Is that why his emperor wishes to see me? Did you send assassins to assassinate your son? Did you?
Which of my son are you talking about?
You know this kingdom is strong and delicate. No one comes here with evil and goes scot-free. You know that? Or do you desire to take an oath to clear your name?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Don't understand what I'm saying? Okonko, I'm ashamed of you and you are king. We were both classmates. I know you as a smart and brilliant person. But I never knew that you have turned yourself to be a foolish person. let me tell you. I know why you people are dragging the forest. Yes, but I want to make it clear to you that fight is between your kingdom and Umuikem, not us.
Evil man. Evil man. How dare you? How dare you pronounce me fatherless man? Yet you send an assassin to kill me and from Naija. But you are lucky. You are lucky that nothing happened to her, nor your born child. You heartless human being.
Okonkwo, you have been summoned before the council of elders of this kingdom. Have your letter. Take it. Nana Pumiha.
No. I've heard your story. You're a shame. You're a disgrace. I have a message for my father, the king. I want you to tell him he can as well abandon me and try to kill me, just like you tried or you attempted to kill your son. Like I said, you are a bastard. You do not belong here. But I'll leave you with time. Because time heals all wound. However, it is time for the right people to take back their forest and live with it without fear. For your information, the forest of Ikuku belongs to the people of Umuikem. There's nothing you can do about it.
Lolo, how I wish.
You wish what, my lord?
Odemka Ikuku forest now gone kind. I wish that Ikuku forest now our own. But maybe our own. Now Umuikem kingdom get them.
So then why will you wish that?
You know, say that forest, small time now, you go to begin to bring money. You go to bring money for the people. Everything where they there, the mineral, the resource where they there, go they bring money.
My lord, we have so many mineral resources, more than Umuikem people. We have sons, Ghanaian sons. So, what is there? We have many things more than they do.
You no go understand.
Okay, my lord. You, the king of Umuikem, is he not your friend? Once come to us, both of you will do a collabo now. You just talk to him. Both of you will do business together. You understand?
Leave the talk.
You have mineral resources. The one where we get plenty now. We have plenty. Papa, I thought you were asleep.
I'll tell you something very important. I was only 10 years old when I heard and saw all the atrocities. But guess what? The nonsense has got to stop. I'll make sure of that.
I don't care. All you know, or all you have heard. Prince William, we all shall stand with our king.
You have no right to say that. No rights at all. The revolution has begun. Yes.
No. I talk him. I talk I'm saying that my wife, they feed my son with all this lie. I talk him.
Your Highness, I am ashamed and highly disappointed.
So all of them there for that palace?
Like refugees, Your Highness. Hey. But Your Highness, I'm in a big mess. I have strong case to answer.
No. Why you go send assassin made them kill your son? Eh? Why? You overdo him now. Eh? No wahala. You know say I be king. I dey in charge.
Your Highness! Your Highness! Your Highness!
Talk!
Lolo, she's not in her chambers.
They say?
Ebube, where you dey?
I have left your palace for you.
Eh? Where you dey?
Go ahead and eat your forest. I am tired of covering up for you. Yes, I'm going to stay with my son. Don't even call me, you will not see me. I won't even pick your call.
Ebube! Ebube!
Nobody wants to agree. Oh, nobody wants to agree. We're on your quero, Gigi, manta. If I go walk on number, if I go walk on number, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom.
Egoma. Egoma. Ego. Ego. Come now. Egoma. Adugo. So you are here. What is this? Where are you going? Where is your mother?
Papa, why? No, tell me. Why? It's no longer a news that you try to kill your own son. Papa, your only son. Why? What for?
He broke my heart. And you are aware, he's the only one that will continue where I stopped. He's the one that will take after me. You're aware of that?
And I asked you, Papa, how would you have taken after you if you had killed him? No, answer me. How? Papa, you disappoint me. I didn't expect this from you. I thought it was just a mere word from you. I was thinking that we were just playing with it. I didn't know you took it personal. Your own son. Your only son. If you could have attempted killing Jamike, that means Mother and I are not safe under the same roof with you. Anyway, newsflash, Mother is gone. And I cannot stay with a murderer. No. Because this man I'm seeing right here is not my father.
Adugo! You are the one left that will take care of me. Adugo! Adugo!
United we stand. Divided we fall, united we stand. Divided we fall.
Baby, come. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Let me take you to where your brother is. That's okay.
Okay, I know the gun, no, no. I won't want no money. On your gaga to tell. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? I won't want no money. If I na baby, no money. On the team of work, can you see nothing?
You mean say they call you this hot afternoon?
Yeah, so they call me. See, I've been on this job, like I've been chasing the job for quite some time now. It wasn't forthcoming. But all of a sudden they called me for an interview, so I must show up now.
Of course. So you mean to tell me now, say like this, you be graduate? Ha!
It's a chemical graduate. I don't blame you now. They insult me.
I'm gonna look you less.
Nah.
I say you go school.
No get wisdom.
You try. No worry. May just go get that job. Come back.
For us, Abi.
For us now. Who again? Now us. Now who will chop the money?
We can rush the good.
Wait. Now me go drop you. I will carry go my keke now.
You want to go drop me?
Yes now. Me will be first class driver. You know why?
So
where I go?
How do I look? Wait.
No. I don't even look you well. Wait, I help you. She be like here they do it.
No, don't strangle me.
I want kill you. So we go put this one inside, Nabi. How did they take John? You know, I never wear my suit before. Okay. What?
Okay.
Sharp.
Alright. So, good luck hug.
Now go drop you before traffic go hold us.
I don't miss my appointment. I beg.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever.
My love. Hey, take a license. My love, take a easy.
Don't worry.
You don't reverse by your left for that side. No, wow, this gate. I'm going to present us well. Don't worry, I'm going to present us well. It's okay, yeah. Confirm. I'm going to present us now.
Sharp. Oh yeah, nah.
That kind of thing.
Composure. On 100. Sharp. Okay.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you. You will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you. You will marry me. Me and you will be.
Hey, someone, no baby. Just. Just someone, come, Tori Bekete for grand. Tori Wawa. Just some Tori Wawa. Just make I tell you, just stay better gist.
Which gist?
Jane, our baby copper don't carry belly.
I dey tell you. I don't understand.
There. I won't give you fake news. Why they talk like that now?
I don't understand. How you take happen?
My dear, make I gist you well. You know, say I did my guy office. She no say I did there. Then she just walk up. Check it, enter my guy office. Now I tell my guy, say, carry belly, say, he want abort the baby. I trust my guy now. My guy tell her, say, you know they comot anything. My guy come ask and say, I beg, who be the last person where you meet after when you see your period? She come, they point, they count her fingers, they do talk. talk. She dey confused. She don't even know who give her the belle. She got to say, and she don't know whether na caretaker give her the belle or I be na Nero. But me, I know say na Nero because that one they not come down. If they give her, I know now.
Calm down. The way you just talk, I'm there. You too dey over exaggerate. Calm down. But wait, you mean say she don't know who give her belle? She don't know whether na that short caretaker. That one where say I nearly killed the last time. She don't know whether the caretaker been a Nero give her belly.
She no even know. That kind of bunch of confusion. She don't even know anybody when give her the belly.
Hey! This girl don't fuck up. Oh. Because like this, they don't post Nero go Abuja. You don't relocate go Abuja. Nobody know even the address. Where you want to start from?
If you ask me that question, we just ask. Who you want to ask? Who when me, Jennifer, want go ask? I bet you know be even that one they worry me. Make she carry her cross by herself. You know concern me. When she did there, they do her thing. I know that. When she did there, they open leg. They yaka they open leg. And I know they there, my dear.
I bet come out to like a proko.
I bet not be that one. Come on, make I just see my tell you. See my tell you. How far for that TV I send give you now for my wedding? You know how they do now.
Oh, that your wedding card.
You know now they tell you.
The card go well. I see if I come back, I go even follow you talk. You go where the person will do that your card, eh? It makes sense.
Then what about the design where I send give you?
I say it makes sense, trust me.
You know say me, Jennifer, no they take class. You know say I need to take class. I say they don't see me finish. I they like getting something. Okay.
Now say they go kick you come out.
My sister, I need to go buy something. Alright.
You gave mine, give me and Jen belle for the same compound Nero. So one play what they follow you play. You can't shift my pants. I think you say no problem inside. You won't put everything. Wow, you know if you control your team. You know if you control your team. Nero, see if you not come back on me, we'll see what you go do to this belle. Come that go fire you. I swear to God, what I go do, you know go like her. You did crazy where? You did crazy. Come back, oh. Which one be caretaker? What think caretaker? See, no, just try me. Come back, oh. I don't tell you. I don't just stay because I don't just get time for that kind of rubbish. Why you gonna give me a Jen belle? For the same compound. You just get respect. Not to control your team. Your team not follow you go school. See, no tell me that kind of nonsense because I no go here. Which kind of nonsense talk with this one? No, they deny him. I say now you give me the belle. No be you put am inside. No be you shift my pants. See you. Oh, you don't see small picking now. No, you don't see small picking now. You don't shift my pants finish. You want the denier. No sense human being. I don't just blame you.
So, you and Jen get mind. You look me finish, fear no let una they gossip me for this compound, so I get belle. So, I no fit chop something when no good for my body, I go for meat and throw away. Una they gossip me, now I see you. See Jen, me and una who get belle? What's see the talk? Who get belle? I no hear you.
I no get any belle.
Ogbeni!
I no get belle for anybody. I don't like person wey fit carry belle. See you.
Oh, you no fit carry belle?
I no get belle.
Nero don't give you belle.
He no give me belle.
He really give you belle. He give you belle.
He no give me belle. Look me very well. I no like person wey fit carry belle.
Who there for this compound? No wahala. Who there this compound?
I no get belle for anybody.
Who there this compound? No shine yo. Who there this compound?
What you want to?
Yeah, the belle go later shine. We go see the belle.
I no blame you. Who get belle?
Who go see the belle? See you now. I'm not give you belle. Don't worry. You understand? After you don't use me gossip finish. Because I just shop something when no good for my body. I just dey but if you say na you're right. Don't worry. We go let this compound. If you say you get sense. My love. Alpha, where you dey? You don't reach there. Alpha. You don't reach your turn. Oh yeah, now no problem. If you finish, they come back as I dey wait for you. I dey wait, don't worry, I dey wait. Oh yeah, now. Now for this compound, we dey oh, me, we go soon see the belle. That is where you chop for hidden. You go show. I dey here dey wait. Go. If you say you get power, I think just run.
Somebody help! Oh no, somebody help! Somebody help! Beat him! Stupid man! Oh no, beat him! Beat him! Beat him! Somebody help! Somebody help! Leave him alone! Beat him! Beat him! Beat him! Beat him! Who
Okay. You want to go back? So you people deceived me and brought me here for your...
Be quiet! Be quiet or no, walk. Be quiet!
You're supposed to leave me to deal with him. Eh? Come here again, I will kill you. Come here. We shall see. It's okay.
Just allow him to go, stupid man.
You can't believe we shall see.
Stupid man.
Hey, this man, he didn't know that I did martial arts.
Don't worry. Let him come.
Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your quero, Gigi, manta. If I walk on number, if I walk on number, fighting among ourselves. Kingdom.
Nonsense. You think you can contend with me? Nonsense. Next time you come, I make sure you don't go free. You can only bite. You think it's by hugeness. Or you don't know that we have techniques to fight. I did martial arts. You cannot face me. I got him. No, hey, next time you come close to me, I make sure I kill you. You cannot do anything. Just to bite. No quarrel. Where is this woman? Where has she gone to?
No more peace, no more love, because of the forest. You were no nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your quero, Gigi, manta. If I walk on number, if I walk on number.
Igwe, you sent for me.
My wife has left the palace.
What?
My wife left the palace to be with her daughter.
Exactly what my wife did to me.
My wife has the effrontery to leave the palace and to tell me on phone that she will not come back to my palace.
What is happening? Something is going wrong.
I don't know what my wife is up to.
How did she leave the palace?
I was sleeping when she left the palace. I don't know what she's up to. I don't know.
This is amazing. It has never happened in the history of both kingdoms. I think at this point, I am certain that peace and calmness will prevail.
Your Emperor, we have decided to stay here until those men we call our husbands reconcile their differences. Enough is enough. Oh. I cannot trade the happiness of my son for anything. I won't.
Same goes to me, oh, Your Emperor. Kindness is my only daughter. And I will do everything to protect my own daughter. we have found out that the only thing that we can do to salvage the forming crisis in our kingdom is to stay here until they choose peace. We are here now. Even the children of the two Onowus are here. Their wives are here. Everybody, we are here. The youth are in support of us. So we have come to stay. Oh, that is all I have. Your Emperor.
Yes, so your Emperor. We are all here. And we are not going anywhere until they come to their senses.
Indeed, I believe that your purpose of coming to this place will be achieved. Prince Williams.
My king.
Princess Kindness.
My Emperor.
I love this so much. Because like I said, it has never happened. But let me say this. Feel free in this palace. This place is big enough to accommodate every one of us.
Absolutely.
So I will want you to feel free. You are all welcome.
Thank you, my Emperor.
I say go. Thank you.
My king, I must appreciate you for your kind words, and I also must commend your decisions towards condemning the heinous crimes in my kingdom. We see you as a role model, and we pray that the gods bless and favor you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You are all welcome.
Thank you.
Even our queens are here.
Yes. They left their kingdoms to be with their children.
Strange. Something is about to happen. Azubike, your king, is a very stubborn man. He will not be moved. But I'm only here because of my sick daughter. I must say I am the most luckiest woman on this planet Earth for my daughter to be alive.
Hell and earth. May the gods be praised.
He say,
I'm sorry for everything that happened.
Sorry.
That's okay.
United we stand, divided we fall.
What do you want now? You have just come. You don't need to stress yourself.
I'm fine. I heard you people's voices, so I said let me come and sit with you.
What a beauty. Come on. Hey, why easy? Yeah? From now on, take it easy. Why you whine? You will be able to sit here.
Thank you. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Now, your hand will be heavy.
Mama, leave the hand now. So she can rest her hand behind on it.
The hand will be helping her to recover. Now, put it well.
Ada, Funaya, how are you?
I'm fine, Aduko. Thank you.
Welcome.
You are absolutely. Okay. Thank you very much.
How are you, Finaya? See, if you recover fast, me, your queen, I will buy you a planet.
Wow!
Thank you. Thank you so much, my queen. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
See, fine, well.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. I will marry you. I swear, no matter what they do, let me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, no matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. You are the love of my life, Afro Mary Ramo. Nothing will come in between us, you love more. Not even the war, not even the fight, not even the enmity can come in between us. Our love is stronger than all. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, no matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, no matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, no matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. I swear, I will marry you, you will marry me. Me and you will be together. Nobody wants to agree. Oh, nobody wants to agree. We're on your query, Gigi, manja manja. If I go walk on number, if I go walk on number, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom. We must fight to finish. We must fight to finish. Hey. United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu. Mama muna wamadu, mama deme muna wamu. Mama muna wamadu, mama deme muna wamu. Okay, I know the gun, no. I won't want nobody. On your gaga to tell. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? I won't want nobody. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? I won't want nobody. United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani jabu. Mama muna wamadu, mama deme muna wamu. Mama muna wamadu, mama deme muna wamu. Okay, I know the gun, no. I won't want nobody. On your gaga to tell. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? I won't want nobody. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? I won't want nobody.
Ebube, make you no cut this call from my ear. You hear me? Wait, make you no ever try this call. Make you no cut this call from my ear. Make you listen. What will happen if na 2 a.m. in the morning? What will happen? Ebube, what will be this nonsense? Where you do? You can't leave the palace. You can't leave the palace. You know no culture and tradition again? Okay. I want to speak to my son. Give William the phone. I want to talk to him. Make you give him the phone. You no want to talk to me, Abi? Okay. Make I tell you, I no fit fall for this kind of game where they play. You hear me so? I no fit fall for una. If una no one come back again, make una stay there. But I no go ever call una again. You dey hear me? I no go ever use my phone call una again. Nonsense. Oh no.
My Highness. I'm so sorry. Your Highness.
You don't do what?
I can't sleep. So I had to find my way to the palace at this midnight. But you are not sleeping. You are awake.
Oh.
What happened?
You get one business partner where I've been to talk to. You get something where we they organize. But what will make you know if you sleep?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be okay. No problem. No problem. No problem.
Are you sure?
No problem, Your Highness.
At least you get room for this place.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I can feel comfortable here.
Okay, you want sleep for parlor?
Hey, you'll be comfortable.
You don't get any problem?
I don't get problem.
Okay, well, you might know now, but me, I won't go sleep.
Okay, you won't go straight to your bedroom? Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your query, Gigi, manta. If I could walk on a bar.
Uganda, I want you to come back to the kingdom before night falls. Don't tell me that. It's not about caring for my family. I just want all of you to come back home. I am not yelling. I don't want Azubike to have our forest. And there is no room for that negotiation. Even the gods knows that I will not accept that. Azubike is fighting me. Azubike is fighting me and I'm not fighting him. My hands are clean. Can I speak with my daughter? She's still sleeping. Is she with a young man? Why? For what? They slept together? Even in your room? Oh. Wake her up, I need to speak with her. Princess Kindness, good morning. What drama are you people putting up?
Why did you leave the palace? Are you aware that this is your palace? This is your home? What did you say? Alright, you will speak with me when you are fully awake, alright? It's okay. It's okay.
Igwe, including my own wife, my daughter, they are all in the palace of Igwe Uzumba. They've all gone there as if they've gone there to take solace.
My daughter and her mother are there. Both of them have broken my heart.
Do you know that my daughter is pregnant with that son of useless Okonkwo?
That can't be true.
It's true. It has been confirmed that she has been seeing him in secret. Igwe, imagine this. Me, Onu, of all people. Huh? What will people say about me? Hi! Igwe.
Alo. Abomination of the highest order. That's what we call this. Our prince. I knew it. And I said it earlier before this. That our prince has been pretending all this while.
My wife tell me say he get one project where my son and the princess of Umiken they work on.
And they've started seeing each other? How can you work with that kind of person? The daughter of our worst enemy? Your Highness, if the villagers get to hear about this, they will get out of order and break the law. And it won't be palatable anymore, Your Highness. And we will lose the battle. At the end, Your Highness, something has got to be done. For me, I have disowned my son. In spite of that, I have a very serious outstanding case. Okonkwo, are you trying to tell Your Highness to disown his own son? Like you did yours? Our prince? No. We can call him to order at once. This one has gone out of order.
Oh no. I must tell you the truth. This thing all started from you. How do you think you can come here to convince us that you are not aware that your son is having an affair with the daughter of Ono of Umu Ikem Kingdom? Oh no! You failed us. You failed the kingdom. And you deserve a very serious punishment for that matter.
That is why I had to take that decision. We are talking about my only male child. That is not the case here, no. Your Highness, the deed has been done. And you are the custodian of the law. If this law is broken, it can be amended, Your Highness. Niche, it can be amended.
Yes, you are right.
We need to do something about this. What are we going to do? Things are getting out of hand. Things are really getting out of hand.
Wait, how do you mean?
guess the manager or whoever spotted that I'm from Anuku Kingdom. He didn't even say a word to me.
Wait, you mean the manager is from whom we came, my village? Wait, oh, because of waiting. I don't understand.
Chisom, is very, very embarrassing. I mean, very, very embarrassing. I mean, so surprising how everything have changed. People now use tribalism to inflict interest on a deserving job. How? Why?
So, the manager is from Umikem village. Now my village be that.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, from his expression, I guess it's from Umikem Kingdom.
But wait, make I ask you. How you take notice that because of where you from come, now you make him no give you that job?
He looked me in the face. I mean, he looked me straight in the face after going through my CV for the second time. And he asked me if truly I was from Anuku Kingdom. I mean, I said yes with a broad smile on my face, believing that I've gotten the job. To my greatest surprise, he tossed my CV back at me and said, "We'll get back to you."
Just like
Seriously, that? Seriously, from the expression on his face, I can tell it's a fade one for me.
No, who tell you? Anybody wait around me know they fail. Now win, they win, they go. You see that job? Now you get them. 100%. No need to stress yourself.
How? What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
What are you talking about, Chisom? I'm telling you the job is gone. You say, how? What are you going to do?
I just want to go when I dey involved. No! I be grace. My light go shine for your part. You see that job? Now you get her. Don't worry. They hear me? See your CV now. See your CV. Who they check her? You get that job, 100. On 100. Now you get her. They hear me? You don't need to stress yourself. That's small thing. I can't even vex say you leave me go another place. I don't even know as this small thing. Where you can't go?
I stopped by to see my auntie. I thought I told you.
Oh, I forget. No worry. Come on, Kulo. That job now your job. Now you get them. 100%. All these people, you just give them small power like this, they go, they show body, they puff like bread where they just pour water, you just they rice. Don't worry, you don't get the job. Wow. God. Sorry.
You see, I am glad that this is a conference call. It's no longer a news that your families are here with me. In fact, they are doing great under my jurisdiction. The information I get is that your youth are now joining the protests. You both have to come to terms, or you continue to rule yourselves.
We cannot come to terms with Azubike. We cannot.
Your Highness, it is very clear that this land belongs to us. We all know why this evil man wants to claim our natural resources. We cannot go into any kind of negotiation with him. We can't.
But then, our Igwe is missing his family. Something is happening. Something is going wrong. Even me, Onowu, my wife moved without my notice. And my daughter eloped with the son of that useless Okonkwo. How can? What are we going to do to rectify everything? That is the point now.
Honestly, it is really confusing.
Oh.
I know the family comes first. But I will not allow Azubike take what belongs to my kingdom. Never. That is good.
Very good. You will live long, Your Highness.
He said...
A greedy man has one day. Just one day. Igwazwike will bow to this kingdom. Just patience. Igwazwike will come.
You're right. I will never allow Azubike take what belongs to my kingdom.
Nobody wants to agree.
We cannot give up at this moment. Exactly. Everything will be fine. We are known for our prowess. Yes, Igwe. The crude oil cannot come unless we fight.
Yeah.
And ignore this moment. I trust the Lord. She will definitely come back. Of course.
And what thing will happen to my son?
Your Highness. And I
want to. I one day alone.
Your Highness. Your Highness.
Igwe.
Everybody's ready to fight because of the foreign. Not even the war, not even the fight.
Your Highness, my name is Chisom Obasi. I come from Umiten in Umikim Kingdom. Your kingdom, Your Highness.
So what brings you to my palace?
Your Highness, wetin carry me come your palace now. Now only you go fit solve am. Only you go fit solve am. E get man wey wan marry me. He's from Anyuku Kingdom, Your Highness. Yes, he get job wey he get. They come call him for interview, say make him come for the interview. He can't reach there, they can't deny him the job.
Why? Why?
Anyway, the manager of that company, where my man go do interview, he's from Umikem Kingdom and my man are from Anyuku. He no gree give him the job. And now all you company, where would they talk? The money too much, the money too much. I don't know why this hatred. I don't know why they kill each other. Even for city, nobody they agree help each other again. If I'm from Umikem now, if from Anyuku, if you come, I not go agree give you job. I dey stay for city, it affects me. Now it make me I dey drive my keke in peace. I don't send anybody. Your Highness, this madness has to stop because it affects every one of us. Now this same thing, now this same organized massacre, now it make the only brother I get, have a main that die inside the cuckoo forest. Now he still kill my uncle die. As I dey follow you, they talk now my papa they behave like person when he head no correct. My mama dey do like person when he head no correct because they are in pain. They lost only their son, only one pikin, only one child, one male child when they get for house, they lost her. It affects their head. Now for this old age, they won't begin the bomb picking again. I beg this thing need to stop. I use God in heaven, beg on. Even my way won't marry me, in uncle, they still kill him. Waiting they pay me now, be say this thing where they happen. Nobody from royal family don't die. And now from this royal family, this whole wahala start from. Oh no, you know say I know they lie. People of this kingdom and the other kingdom, they are in pains. Everybody, they suffer. When they suffer, we not fit marry each other. Nobody fit do anything for each other. Imagine say person give me poison for town where they stay. Now man from Anyuku Kingdom, now he save me. Your Highness, I beg you. I use everything when you get, they beg you. Your Highness, if you now want use me, Make I die, I beg. Make everything stop, Your Highness, I beg you.
Young lady.
Yes, Your Highness.
What's your name again?
My name is Chisomopas, Your Highness.
You will have the letter. No. Arrange for her to have a letter.
Okay, definitely. She will.
Sure. Ebube, and they miss you. Eh? Last night we go make 3 nights where you know they're around. And our bed, they also miss you. Eh? Please now.
Same here, my lord. We miss you too. We miss you so much.
Okay. How my pikin? How my son?
He's fine. And he's doing so well as regards his project.
My man will do better for him people. And I'm in people the respect to. Eh?
My lord, give it up already. That forest is not our own. Listen, I'm getting tired. I am tired already. Not getting tired. I am tired already. And Williams may not come back to us if you continue this way. He will not come back. My lord, you are the king. But we are talking about your family. It's as if we are in exile right now. Home is still your home. It's where your heart should lie. No matter the pleasures you get from the outside.
As I say you so, my belly is sweet though.
Sweet here. Your heart is sweet. I may not grant this wish again if you do not do the needful. I'm off.
Ebube.
Nobody wants to agree. Oh, nobody wants to agree. We're on your quero, Gigi, Manta Manta. If I walk on number, if I walk on number, fighting among ourselves. Kingdom against kingdom.
But don't go.
We must fight to finish. We must fight to finish. Hey. Everybody's ready to fight because of the forest. No retreat, no surrender. The victory.
I'm sorry. I'm not coming back, you.
Where is my sweetheart? She's not picking my calls. This is breaking me.
Hey, my lord and my master, Igwe, Kabio, Igwe, I know that you don't have a heart, and I know that you are fighting a good cause, but you have to amend everything that you have decreed because it's affecting us, you. Our daughter is involved. The daughter of Ono is involved. And other children. And these people are our blood, oh. If it can affect you like this, think of how your decree has affected others. All I am asking for is for you to go and amend your decree and embrace PCO. Huh? Even the queen of Anuku that I've met here is a good woman that I've met. Oh, is a very nice person. Very good friend that I've met recently. Oh, I am not coming back.
Do you mean Azubike's wife?
Yes, Azubike's wife.
Ugonna, when are you coming home? The palace is missing you. If you come back, Ugonna,
United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bofu, nani chabofu. Mana kailota, nani bofu, nani chabofu. Mama muna wamadu, mama deme muna wamo. Mama muna wamadu, mama deme muna wamo.
Jamike.
My friends.
How are you? You sure you're okay?
I'm good.
How is she?
She's getting better.
Good. Come forward. The emperor sent a letter to my father. He wants your father to be banished from our kingdom. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I heard about it.
Good. It's quite unfortunate. You know, I feel like we're not supposed to be here. All of this could have been controlled a long time ago. What do you think?
I think so. I waited. But I'm glad it's happening now. Because I believe for every season, there's always a time.
That's correct. You're totally right. But I need you to do a favor for me. Jamike. I need you to forgive your father. He is beginning to regret some of his mistakes.
My father told me lies. And I've been living with it all this while. But is that why he wanted to kill me?
Jamike, there's something you must understand as a man. Every father wants his son to be like him or become better than him. Guess what? We are the generation to correct that mistake. Forgive him. The universe is watching.
Mom, it's not about the work, it's not about it. I love him. I love him with all my heart. Can't you see? Please.
You were meant to be a project mate and not to fall in love.
But we fell in love. Is it my fault? I love him. And love is a beautiful thing. Mommy, maybe it's from the gods to fix things. Can't you? Mommy, please. I want to be with him. Please.
Are you sure we are doing the right thing? Huh? And you said you won't go home.
Mommy, you are free to go home. I'm comfortable here. Umudom Kingdom is the elder brother to Umwikem and Anyuku. Mommy, see me now. I look happy here. Please. I just want to stay here. Mommy, please. I love him. I really, really love him so much.
My friend.
Tell me.
My friendship, how are you?
Fine, you.
My beautiful
Fine,
princess. My darling daughter.
Lolo, Ebube.
So how are you?
Fine, you.
I'll leave you too.
All right. Please, darling, help me call a maid, okay?
Okay, Mom.
My friendship. So how have you been?
I'm fine, you.
United we stand, divided we fall.
We are doing this for posterity's sake.
Yes, sir. Cheers. Cheers, what? Why you don't finish up? Come out there. Somebody will think that you just started drinking it. You see you, this woman. Cheers. Oh yeah, make me cheer again. Cheers. Table unko. Ready. I don't talk to Yoruba now. Don't be me. Anyway, my friend though, and honestly, my friend, I'm so glad though. You know why I'm glad? I'm glad that we are on the same page in this. You see, after this, our husbands, they will think like men.
Yes,
this will reset the two kingdoms.
You are talking the truth. Because my husband has been calling me, disturbing me, and I refuse to pick his call, okay? Because if you want to come and pick me, let him do the needful. Then you come and carry me and go. Yes. That's all.
I am sure my husband is missing me and my prince. I am sure. Me? I won't call him. From here, this kingdom, they will hear it. They will know what we can do. Fola, you see, after this, anyway, it's alright.
Me.
Mana kailota, nani bofu, mana kailota.
Hey, I am certain that your husband will not be banished from your kingdom. So my dear friend, relax your mind. Stop worrying yourself. Who am I? I pray that the gods change the heart of His Majesty. See, this is very interesting and funny. Imagine how everyone is clustered in a strange land. Mostly those of them that are important in the community. The irony is that our husbands are missing here.
My prayer is, let there be peace at the end of all this.
You see, there will certainly be peace. I dreamt of that, and it shall come to pass.
Now you don't want to.
I will. I just want to finish this last one. Before...
Lest I forget, how is my future daughter-in-law doing?
That one. She's fine, she's there. In fact, she's always there talking with your sons. Those two are indeed lovebirds. What is it, a woman?
Name. Can you just imagine? Do you know that we have abundant peace in this place? More than our kingdom.
You can say that again. I believe everything will be fine.
I hope so.
I believe so. Hey.
Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your Chichi Manta Manta. If I could walk on Amba, if I could walk on Amba, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom. You want you, no, we must fight to finish. We must fight to finish. Everybody's ready to fight because of the forest. No retreat, no surrender. The victory must be won. Child, one mercy, one day. Nobody cares at all. Ogwa soba gofa kaniola. Ogwa soba gofa kaniola. No more peace, no more love, because of the forest. We were no more. Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your query, Gigi, Manta. If I walk on number, if I walk on number, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom. You want you, no, we must fight to finish. 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 Everybody's ready to fight because of the forest. No retreat, no surrender. The victory must be won. Child, one mercy, one day. Nobody cares at all. Ogwa soba gofa kaniola. Ogwa soba gofa kaniola. No more peace, no more love, because of the forest. We were no more. Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to agree. We're on your query, Gigi, Manta. If I walk on number, if I walk on number, fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom. We must fight to finish. Everybody's ready to fight because of the forest. No retreat, no surrender. The victory must be won. Child, one mercy, one day. United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, kailota. Nani bafu, nani chabafu. Mana kailota, kailota. Nani bafu, nani chabafu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamadu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamadu. Okay, I know the gun, no, I won't want nobody. On your gaga to tell. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? And one more nobody. If I na nobody, on the team of work, can you see nothing? And one more nobody. United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, kailota. Nani bafu, nani chabafu. Mana kailota. Mama demi muna wamadu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamadu. Okay, I know the gun, no, I won't want nobody. On your gaga to tell. If I na baby, on the team of work, can you see nothing? And one more nobody. If I na nobody, on the team of work, can you see nothing? And one more nobody. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamadu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamadu. Hey!
Whoa! Ha! I never knew. Okay, I know the gun. You all know me this way. Ha! I never knew. You all know me this way. I never knew. You will honor me this way. You will honor me this way. Thank you, Jesus.
Wait! Hey! You don't get it.
Hey!
You get it.
Babe, check me out, eh? Check me out.
You don't get the job. You get the job.
You're looking at the direct regional manager.
You mean how?
Hey, check me out, star. Hey, babe, thank God.
Oh man, this one suits you.
Thank you.
This one suits you.
You mean that? Hey. I see God don't run. God don't run this one. God don't run this one. Hey. Only God do this one. You know what, babe?
Hey.
On my way coming back, I got something. Okay?
You buy this suya?
I got something special. This one is more than suya. I swear down. This one is.
Go bring her. Go bring her.
Thank you.
What's up?
Thank you very much. I know you did this one. Okay, I know you did this one. Thank you. I saw the letter. okay. I saw everything. I saw the letter mandating that I should be employed with immediate effect. Else your king will pull out from one of the board members of Green Oil and Gas. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So you buy this thing?
I got something very special.
So you don't finally sell the keke, you buy the car. Which
Close
car?
Close your eyes.
Which car you are? Which car?
We can show you.
Oh yeah, wait. I also know that Venza, what Venza like you buy. You dey close. Which make of car you buy? I also know the Venza. Hey.
Help me.
Okay.
Be my wife.
Yes, I go marry you. Today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, I go marry you.
I love you plenty. No, this calls for celebration. We need to go paint this town red like this.
Yes, so.
Baby,
where won't go now?
In fact, from today, now suit will wear.
Now you go to wear.
We need to paint this town red.
Red and blue.
Baby, where am I saying? Why say I didn't wear? God don't wipe for our tears.
Let me be this now.
God don't wipe for our tears. I swear down. Ha! Wife of regional.
What's happened?
What's happened?
Come. What's happened? Why they cry?
What's happened now? Tell us. What's happened? Why they cry?
Mimi is dead.
Eh?
Who died?
Mimi is dead.
What's kill him? What's kill him?
How? What's kill him? An accident. What's kill him? How she die? How?
What happened?
Mimi died while trying to abort her 4-month-old baby.
Jesus!
Mimi is dead.
Hey! 4 months? Why should go do like that now? Hey! I know say that girl no go last. I don't know say she go use her hand kill herself this early. Eh? You see why people they hold una no go gree. Now from one I dey see you as when they open door they enter, you go sneak into this place, you see no go follow her come out this one way because I don't cause some of una for this company. If you come out you go die. But this one when me do now, God I beg go. Which kind of life be this? Eh?
How? Why?
I never see you again, Mimi.
This one a lesson to you. Now lesson to you, copper. You see this belly? Take care of this belly the way you take care of yourself. I know when you say you die tomorrow, copper. I know why you say you die tomorrow. You see this one where you carry for belly. Don't try to say you want to go come out because if you try, but see, you know that I cost that for this company. And so I'm going to go one by one. So don't come out. Mimi.
So sorry.
This one pay me from good news now they enter bad news.
Which kind news be this one now?
Maybe back to good news.
This one is quite unfortunate. Okay, it's quite.
But not be who do am now.
I know. You know
if you put your own, I no go come out.
I trust you. I beg move. You don't wash finish.
No. Make I rinse am now. Make you go bath.
No, you come move. Somebody go put am.
You don't put it.
You see this position? This hanging. 1 hand, 4 months.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
You mean there is no food in this house?
There's food, sir, but the kitchen is locked.
Why?
It's not yet time for food. Besides, the king has not been eating, and we can't near the kitchen nor eat food, especially when the king has not eaten.
He's sleeping?
No, sir. He's in his chambers.
Please get me something to eat. I'm seriously hungry. Please.
Okay, sir. What about snacks? Should I get you bread and water?
Anything at all.
Okay, I'll be back, sir.
I got your mouth.
Igba drum man.
No. Follow me.
Nobody cares at all. Ogwa soba go fa kaniola. Ogwa soba go fa kaniola. No more peace, no more love, because of the forest. The world no more. Nobody wants to agree.
Are you with
Nobody wants to agree.
Thank you.
Fighting among ourselves, kingdom against kingdom.
I have come to tell the bunch of idiots to stay off my forest. You cannot take what belongs to me.
Let the kings have their meetings themselves. Let's go. Follow me.
Ikemba, you think at that time we were at school where you collect Folake Lolo Ugonna from me. My wife, Ibube, fine, better, pass. Your wife, say you know.
Kilele, what is this you? What is this you?
They don't even know that we are looking at.
Well, I don't care what you say about your wife. All I know is that I love my wife. And I know too that you have been frolicking since the days we were in 200 levels. Zube.
Nikemba.
The Zubai. Get down.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani chabu. Mana kailota, nani bafu, nani chabu. Mama muna wamadu, mama demi muna wamu. Mama
See, the dog says, when I fall for you and you fall for me, it's a play. So that's why we're here.
Hey, but Ikemba, I don't know, that time when we did school, you know say I been the love for like a Lologuna, but she can't hit me. I don't know why.
Make I tell you why you think say Folake hate you that time. Have you forgotten that you were such a chronic womanizer?
You the crazy.
Yes, this guy had so many girlfriends here and there. And it was just by luck that my Folake did not fall into his trap. Instead, she fell into my trap. This trap.
Nothing why I no do make I get that woman. She no agree. Anyway, you know say as Ebube, my wife, come into my life, all that Burukere waka. Stop.
Oh, nice of it.
Me, I be saint. I know the, you know.
That is the story that touch. Wow. Well, much about wives of yesterday and your escapades. Why did you decide to want to annex our forest? Was it because of the oil?
I can buy. You know, say me, I be man now.
Clever.
I said, make I shake you small. Can't worry. But yourself, you be strong man. Get equachiri.
And when you decided to shake and shake and shake, can you now see that Iroko is unshakable?
Anyway, you win.
This is right.
Kemba, make you not talk too much. Oh. You know, say...
You see, this is what love can do. When love surfaces, every other thing that happens before will become a history. Now, what we're just saying now is what happened yesterday.
You know, Emperor, as I did so, my heart, I wouldn't call myself, my belly sweet. You come back and say they come out one heavy load for my shoulder. Now my mind they at rest.
You see, when the one load day on your own, I don't know what you go find in trouble. You now decided to carry the load and put on you. So sure you have seen now.
So I hope you have learned your lessons now.
Honestly. All the prisoners we I didn't get before, I don't free them. All of them. I can't put new law where go benefit everybody for the land.
That's exactly what I did before I came for this meeting.
Oh.
Yes. They are all released.
I trust you now.
That means love is flowing. And now that love has brought peace, may this peace continue to rule us.
The emperor himself.
But you get one thing where I forget to. You go better make a talk about. I no send anybody make you kill your hunter.
Oh. The hunter was killed by his greedy friend. And they are now on the run. But the police have been able to catch one of them.
Yeah, you know what you fit do.
See, we thank the gods.
He came back.
Peace has come. And this peace will continue to reign in our kingdom.
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Manakaila.
Hi, sir.
Hello, Mr. George.
Congratulations.
Really?
Congratulations. Both family have settled the dispute.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Wow, that's so good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
George.
Oh, it's a pleasure. More good news.
Okay.
More good news.
What could that be?
You see, the multinational project you both applied for has been approved.
Oh no! I suspected. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I told you it was Oh my day.
Come on.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, even though it was super life kind of hugging.
Yeah. I I plan to do this. Listen, will you marry me?
Yes, I will. I will.
Thank you.
That's it. Congratulations! Congratulations!
United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand.
Congratulations!
Divided we fall. Mana kailota, kailota. Nani bofu, nani jabofu. Mana kailota, kailota.
You don't do.
Ma, arrange and well,
you don't do. Jane! Jane! Hello. Let me open the car. Wait, for real? You people are moving? Yes, so Jane, no, we are moving.
Yes. We're moving out.
Jane, my sister. Oh.
Hey, my dear.
Are you
yes, so
moving already?
We don't dey go. Now my card be this. Now our card, our wedding card be this. You are invited.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. The wedding card.
Yes, sir.
I'll miss you people too much. I'll miss you so much.
Me too. I go miss you, but not to worry. You know, say I get your contact, you get my contact. You go to view me for my WhatsApp status. Now there you there. You go to see me now. No worry. I know they're far from you. I got to update you from there. Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, Sonny, let's go. Okay. Jane, we'll keep in touch.
I hope
Okay.
you are coming for Jennifer's wedding.
Now maybe the chief brassmaid now. Now after her own, I go do my own. Check the date.
We'll be there now.
I'll be there live.
What is that? We'll be there.
Baby, we'll go.
All right,
We'll
let's
be
go.
there.
Nice
On the 19th?
Yes, sir.
Some's one is on the 15th.
Yes, after her
sure.
own, I tell you on my own.
Baby, let's go. Nice to come.
Yes, sir. Eh,
All right.
my sister.
Take care of yourself. Okay?
It's okay. Remember, take care of yourself. Take care of this speaking. I know what you say. Baby, wait, make I tell him. I know why you say you come out and move. Take care of this one. Yeah? As I said, make I not stress you today. And then your turn to wash toilet. I help you wash them.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
So I'll miss you.
Yes, I miss you too. Hey, baby.
Not even a kiss.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay. All right, Jane. You take care of yourself, okay? We'll keep in touch, all right?
I will. People should drive safe, eh?
Don't worry. Don't forget to. I help you wash toilet so before Mama Jagaban go come say come dey hold you. You see today, go rest.
Thank you so much.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you.
All right.
You will marry me. We will be together as one. I will marry you. You will marry me. Me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter.
Bueno. Yeah. Bueno. Yeah. Ndogo kwenu. Yeah. Wezono. Akugo.
Fine.
Biko, kpọta nwa gị ka anyị mezie ihe dị ka esi eme ya. Na-ada dị nwanyị.
Madam nwanyị.
Asa.
Foundation. Hey! Nwa Achalugom. Onu bajem ụmụ nwoke niile.
Adam. From Elele John. You know that this is your day. This is the time to show us who your husband is. Take this drink. Give it to the man that you cherish today.
CBN quarters. Yes. Oye the cash. Ogo buchanye. Nnukwu ogo m. Hey. Ogo ndị youth na kwa ebe ahụ. Onwe ya dị kudo. Hey. Ogo. Okogo.
Ejo ya kola bo, iye ma yebego, ega kola, iye ma yebego, ega kola bo, iye di ma yebego, ega kola bo, iye ma yebego, ega kola bo, iye di ma yebego, ega kola bo, iye di ma yebego. Ego ya kola mo, iye di maye bego. 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 Ego ya kola, iye di maye bego. Ego ya kola mo, 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 iye di.
Who can believe say after everything we don't happen? This life, no balance. You give me more noise.
My God.
It is done and dusted.
Yes, sir.
I'll please. You got it. Thank you. I have a confession to make. In fact, I have an announcement. I saw him.
Take care of
Wife's
that.
box.
This is your mother. Take care of her for me, Leo.
Come here. Yes, my wife. Better pikin.
Are you finding me?
With the good now. So, carry your wife.
I beg you. Take care of her for me, Leo. She's now your daughter, me.
My fellow no. My fellow no. She's going to miss this house, even though she's going to this house, but this one. All right. You know
Yes. That's very nice. I know.
Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me, me and you will be together. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. Now me and you go be together forever, my love. I will marry you, you will marry me, me and you will be together as one. I will marry you, you will marry me, me and you will be together as one. No matter what they do, now me and you, my love. No matter what they say, I love you so much. No matter the kind of fight you, I go die for your matter. Now me and you